Hello, hello, yep. I decided to go ahead and continue streaming this. LOL. Welcome back, hello. We're back in Clover Pit. A little bit of a late night stream, spontaneous session. Gotta give the fans what they want to see, you know? Have you heard of the true ending in Clover Pit with the angel and stuff? Yeah, I have. I actually did a 999 build where I got the true ending, or I guess the good ending, if you will. And I uploaded part 1, and I'm in the middle of editing part 2. And in part 2, it's going to be about 4 hours long. And that is basically where I get to the end and show off the true meaning and stuff. The true ending, I mean. How's it going? Welcome to my late night spontaneous stream. LOL. They say if you get that good ending 4 times, you get a special ending. I saw one person post a video on it. I think it's like Crow Light, like Krow Light. But he actually got up to the fourth time. And at the end of his video, I think he just went on to another one of these rounds. But the big number changed from 4 to 5 on the wall. And it was the same ending as the other good endings, if you want to call it that good ending.
Let's go.
So maybe not 4 times, but maybe when you do it like 10 times or something, there's a different ending. But as of now, I don't think there's any other ending except for the good one and the bad one. Also, I don't know if you can, if there's like an ending number for the big wall, or if it just goes all the way up. Thanks for the info. I'm curious if something would change. Yeah, me too. I wonder if you do it enough times. By the way, we just hit E100. I wonder if you do it enough times if you actually trigger a different ending. Or like a secret ending, you know? That would be pretty cool. I gotta get through these. Oh no! That's fine. Rip E100. That's fine, no punishment. Hi, honey. How's it going with the internet? Not great. Oh, I'm sorry. I wish there was some way I could help. But alas, I know nothing about that internet. What? So that means you won't have internet until Sunday? Oh man, all day Saturday you're gonna have to go with no internet? No! That's not good news. Between 4 and 5 p.m. Sunday. Oh my god, dude, that's like the entire weekend. What are you gonna do? I wonder if your PC has like wireless capabilities. If so, you could try and maybe get like a hotspot on your phone. Of course, the internet wouldn't be that great, but I mean, better than nothing, right? Then again, I don't know if you have hotspots on your phone or with your phone plan. Chipping away at these rounds, slowly but surely. Yeah, no shit, it's awful. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, nice. So at least you'll be busy. But it'll suck at night. The way you lost that Illuminati run was heartbreaking. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I was so distraught after that one. But it's okay, we kind of have another similar run going here. With diamonds and not sevens, though. I used to Bluetooth my PS4 controllers to my laptop in college and played 2K and Madden in the back of easy classes with my friends. That's hilarious. I know a few people that have done that. I have never done that personally because I never, you know, went to college, but... I don't know. That's pretty funny. I mean, if it's an easy class and you don't really need to pay attention. Don't really see why not. Like, why you wouldn't do that. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do a full reset here then. Oh wow, personal trainer. Why? How did you get to 94 triggers of the diamond picture? Was that in the last stream or some time else? Yeah, that was in the last stream, the last live stream that we did earlier today. So basically, I have infinite rounds right now, and I've got the diamond picture with an electrician. And every time we reset, or every time we roll a battery, it gives us more charges to the diamond picture. And with the nuke that I have right now, it also doubles each time we trigger it with the button, so that's 2 times. And we've been here for so long that, yeah, I'm up to 94 triggers. Hello, Nina. Hello. I did actually reset the picture because I discarded it and then got it again, which reset the stacks. But we did have like 65 or 66 triggers before that. But now we're back up to 94. Which is crazy. But I'm just trying to do some memory pack farming for now. Also, we unlocked something. The ancient coin. You gain 1 extra spin. Oh, I gotta get the ancient coin. 15% chance of discarding this charm after the 3rd use. Okay. Maybe if we find the ancient coin, we go back to, or we get rid of the fake one. I'm glad you're streaming these now. More fun, even though I love the 10-hour vids. Thank you, man. I had to overcome some inner demons within my own mind to start streaming again. But I'm glad I was able to overcome them because this is so much fun. I love streaming. And I'm glad that there's people that actually like watching me stream as well. Will part 2 of the 999 build come out soon? Yeah, whenever I get around to finishing editing. It's about halfway edited, part 2. So I got a few more hours to go. Oh, music tape. Extra round. But you did it. Yes, I did. I overcame my demons and you can too. I might not stream tomorrow and just do like finish editing that because I do really want to get that one out. Oh, here's the ancient coin. Do you play other games you could play with subs? I do have some other games I could play with subs. Like, so we just discard this. There's Spell Brigade I could do. Let's see, what else? I have Paranormal Cleanup, which is kind of a spooky game. I do have Peak. Peak would be nice. And I'm always down for like other suggestions. Don't click that button, you idiot. You almost did it. But yeah, I'd love to do like some community gameplay. Community game nights. It'd be pretty fun. Repo or Gunfire? Yeah, we could play Repo or Gunfire. That would be so fun. Community night Repo nights. I would love to play Community Night Repo. Oh, that'd be so much fun. I don't know about Gunfire though. There's been some complaints about me going too fast. So, I mean, as long as you don't mind me going a little bit faster, then sure. I'll play some Gunfire. I think we're fully reset, ready to continue on here, and I do have this. Yeah, chill. So that's 2 extra spins right there, right? Are you serious? Even with +7 luck, I get a 666? What the fuck, bro? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Yeah, yeah. Let me read this again. For every round, 15% chance of discarding this charm after the third use. Yes, don't forget to like the stream and sub if you aren't already. That is correct, correct. Many more videos and streams to be had and brought in the future. My wife just lifted her leg, stared me dead in the eye, and ripped ass and is now crying, laughing about it. At least your wife is comfortable ripping ass in front of you. Advice for someone starting in the game? Is there a strat for early game? There is a couple different strats. I usually like to use the strat where I get the disc B, which gives you +7 luck on the every 7th spin. And then with the Hamza, that's the last round, or the last spin of the round gives you +7 luck, so that's 14 luck. And then if you pair those two and save the button press for the red shiny rock, which gives you +4 luck whenever you press the button, then those 3 items combined will give you a guaranteed jackpot, because you only need 15 luck for a jackpot. So if you get lucky enough to get those 3 items at the start, then that's a pretty solid foundation for starting a good run. I gotta read this again. For the next spin, you gain 1 extra spin with 7 luck. For every round. Oh, okay. So yeah, there is some strategies you can use early on to kind of like kickstart the build. But if you don't get lucky enough to get those, then I guess you just have to rely on luck, like your own personal luck. Especially if you're using a card that has like negative benefits, or is like a risky card. Our kid is more like her than me, I am concerned. Can't judge as I'm just as weird, if not worse. Hey, the best couplers are the weird ones. No, my coin, it broke. Damn it. That's okay. I guess maybe the ancient coin isn't that great after all. Should probably just keep... maybe I should just keep the fake coin. Or pick it up next time I see it in the shop. But yeah, the best way to start a run is to get those 3. Or if you don't see those 3, then pretty much anything that gives you luck, like plus luck, is really good. So like the peppers, the fake coin is good, but you don't want to use the fake coin with those 3 that I named at the start, because that's like an anti-synergy. I agree with Meg. I would not find that concerning at all. I mean, maybe if she's doing that in public, like in a public setting, maybe a bit concerned about that, but, you know, in the comfort of your own private home, why not have some fun? Keeping spontaneous, you know? Oh man, I'm so excited to like double my tickets even more. And potentially trip another integer overflow. Ugh. You know what? I think humor is like one of the core foundations to a good relationship. Humor and the ability to be able to talk things out that you don't agree on, or if you have like issues to be able to talk them out, that's a huge plus instead of just like fighting about them. All builds could work to this level. I don't think all builds can work to this level because you do need certain items to get like insane synergies to be able to do this, but I will say maybe like half of them can be brought to this level. If you can find a way to consistently get tickets and consistently have a permanent way to stack your values on your symbols as well as patterns, then yeah, that's a pretty good build. Yeah, you're hilarious. Definitely not me. It's all you, babe. I could go over the synergies that I have real quick, if you're interested in that. The Lucky Charm item synergies. Which I did make a video, a couple videos about this synergy that I'm using right now. Granted, it's like 10 hours or 11 hours long, but you know, it's up there if you wanted to invest the time to watch it. Yeah. Tickets are huge because there's an item in the store called cigarettes, which you probably know of. But it costs 3 tickets and you can infinitely re-roll them. Because every time you take them, they restock the store with new items and they restock the store with the cigarettes themselves as well. So if you have tickets, you basically get infinite re-rolls. And you won't have to worry about the re-rolls stacking up in cost. Of course you would. Are you serious, dude? Back to back? What the actual fuck, bro? It's a 3% chance. Yeah, no worries. I'm almost at 99% chance to see diamonds. Jesus. By the way, that was, again, another 666 activated on the 3rd spin left. The number 3 confirmed to be associated with the devil. Hello? Well, at least we're past the halfway point of my goal. I want to try and get to E200 up here so that I can do a whole bunch of pack openings, like memory card pack openings. So we're getting there. I think I will probably do a little bit of a reset here to get a fake coin and Virago. Yeah, this is the one that I'm talking about. So the cigarettes, it doesn't take space. Increase all symbols. What? Increase all symbols by their base value permanently, then restock the store together with his charm. Okay, I didn't know about the first part of that. What the fuck? That's crazy. Yeah, so you could just keep on infinitely stacking your symbols value with this, which is actually crazy. That makes it even more valuable to take. Holy shit. But yeah, as long as you stack up tickets, which you can get this guy, which gives 25% chance to get the ticket modifier on any charm or on any symbol. And there's also stuff that gives you multipliers based on how many tickets you have. Like this one, +1 symbol multiplier for every 5 tickets you own. And that's pretty crazy as well. I'm hoping that I can get Virago before I see the fake coin. That is really good data. Hell yeah, it is. Information is key right now. I don't want to take that. Oh, well, I got the fake coin. Well, I guess that's fine. The cigarettes are crazy. Yeah, cigarettes are broken as hell. Another music disc. That's another round. Don't mind if I do. And you can also get stuff like the clover pot here, which every time you go on to the next deadline, you earn 1 ticket for every 3 you own. So that will increase the amount of tickets that you have whenever you go to the next deadline. Don't smoke then. I did make a build, which is my 999s build, where I basically don't have any tickets, so I'm like not re-rolling with the smokes. Although it didn't go as far as my Illuminati build, though. Let me pay attention here. There is things like this, the fortune cookie, which restocks the store with luck, plus luck charms. So if you come across this one and you're starting off early, that's a really good one to take. Then you have the potential to get the disc B, the red rock, and the Hamza. There's also the wallet, which I'm going to be taking later on, but it gives you pattern multiplier for every 15 tickets you have. Yes, the Virago, let's go. What about doing an Illuminati in the Sacred Eye? Is that gonna be a build you do, or is there too much to set up to make a good streamer video off of? I could do that. The only thing that would be kind of difficult is the fact that to get the Sacred build going, you have to get all 3 of these crossed out and make it into a 999 white floppy disk. Which, once you do that, you lose access to the red phone calls, and the red phone calls are the ones that have the chance to double tickets. So you would have to basically just rely on the Ticketmaster to get your tickets up. Which I guess isn't really that big of a deal. Because you can just get to a point where you're going infinite with this, and then you could deliberately not roll 999s in order to get regular phone calls to increase the chance to see diamonds or whatever your symbol is. So that would be a good video. I wouldn't mind making a video on that, or streaming it, to be honest. I gotta look for a battery here. So yeah, like the pepper, the green pepper and the red pepper are good to start off with as well, because they give you plus luck, although they are a pretty low percentage chance of activating. Also, here's the Hamza, the rotated Hamza that I mentioned earlier. And the red shiny rock that I mentioned earlier for the 3 item synergy at the start. Finally, the battery. Let's go, dude. Yes. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. And we go into silence. Oh, nice. We got some batteries. $106 picture triggers. Jesus. 98.5%. We didn't even go up any percentage on that one. Interesting. I think at some point it doesn't even matter if you trigger the pictures anymore. Maybe it's just like 0.05 percentage. But who knows? Another fake coin trigger, okay. Yo, what's up, Caesar? I just got here, what's the build? We are currently stacking our money so that we can do a whole bunch of memory pack farming. So we're on deadline 17 right now, which is kind of not ideal. You probably want to get to this point a little bit earlier so you have more chances of getting better packs, or like more packs. But we're pretty much just like stacking up our diamonds value right now. And the goal right now is to reach E200, so we have a decent amount of deadlines that we can skip for some extra memory packs. So yeah, we're at E82 with our diamonds. Everything's pretty much the same. Wow. I did not expect that. But yeah, we do have the memory card active where we get extra memory packs every time. You satisfy my addiction? Hell yes, dude. We got 20 rounds left on the 17th deadline. So we've got quite a ways to go before we're done with the setup. Welcome on in. Welcome to my late night stream. Spontaneous late night stream, I should say. My microphone arm stand is like super squeaky. I really need to look into getting a new one. I also wouldn't mind streaming some Yoked Up if you guys wanted to see that. I know someone mentioned it earlier in the day. But yeah, so tomorrow when I stream, it probably will be a pretty long stream. Because I won't have to do anything or leave for any particular reason. Unless it's an emergency. And I believe tomorrow we will be continuing with this build as well, trying to get more memory packs. But yeah, that's just the whole, that's the whole goal of this build, is to get as many memory cards as I can get, so that I can have as many attempts with the memory cards as possible. Damn, dude. Almost up to E110. Not too bad, not too shabby at all. We do have 4 spins left in this round. Please roll into a battery. No! Damn it. I'm glad I can satisfy someone's addiction. Because my addictions are never satisfied, let me tell you. I've got a constant craving for dopamine. And this game does wonders for my dopamine addiction. Let me tell you. Yes! Batteries! But yeah, I've got a couple different build ideas after this one. I think the next build idea I probably might try is maybe like a 666 build, like a full demon build. But I do want to try and do better with the sacred charms. $109. No! Ah! Damn it. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, we got a battery, so we don't even need to re-roll for a battery before the next round. Love it. I think this will put us right back up to almost E110. Maybe? It's actually perfectly fine that we hit that 666 because we are getting stacks with Baphomet. So now our above and below patterns just doubled once again. Is all my stream information correct? I think it should be. Damn, that's a nice sight to see. You could even say that's quite the sight. Damn. Damn, Daniel. Back at it again with the jackpots. Hell yeah, I am. E109. Not too shabby. What is my repetition guy at 15%? Let's keep going.
Let's go.
More. We finally got an extra percentage on our diamonds. 98.6% now. Damn. How much is the current deadline? And also, how did you get 20 more rounds? You just got lucky with tapes or clock things? Jackpot times 100 win. Odds. I don't know if I can get a jackpot times 100 with this build. I think I would probably have to do it with the sacred build. Because that gives you extra repetitions every time you hit a 999 for that spin. So probably the most effective way to get jackpot times 100 is to get a whole bunch of jars stacked up, which you would need a whole bunch of batteries, or you could do it with like clovers. Also, the current deadline is deadline 17, and we already have it already prepped up, which is E33. So yeah, probably the only way to get 100 times jackpot is to do like some sort of sacred build. But if you do clovers with the sacred build, you could also pair the AA batteries, which I think the AA batteries are better than the electrician, because I think it's like 10% to have a battery symbol, a battery modifier on the clovers or bells. Yeah, so I got 20 more rounds by just abusing the Virago and the weird clock, and also I got a couple music tapes as well. But basically, if you have the nuke, you can trigger the clock twice, and then if you store it inside the Virago, you can actually discard the Virago and get a weird clock back, and it'll reset the amount of times you can use it before it destroys. So you basically just trigger it twice and then do another reset every time. And for that, you want to use tickets to re-roll the shop with cigarettes. And we're now at E110. I think the most jackpots I've gotten so far in a single run, I've gotten 31 or 32 jackpots in a single spin. And that's my personal record. I did see somebody on Reddit that had like 53 or 54 jackpots, which was absolutely crazy, like in a single spin. Yeah, that is also the Sacred Phone with the Barathrum and Megaphone. That's six extra triggers, which in my triple nines build, I honestly overlooked that. So it wasn't as efficient as it could have been. Honestly, I don't know if anybody's ever hit 100 jackpots in one spin. I could be wrong, but you have to get extremely lucky with that. Like, you would have to have multiple triggers of the coin to get extra spins, and you would also have to have rolled a battery every single spin for that entire round, as well as getting like almost every repetition modifier on these, and having a lot of jar triggers as well. What's my favorite build so far? I really enjoyed the Illuminati build, but I gotta say the Sacred Charm build, the 999 build, has got to be my favorite so far. There was so many like crazy Sacred Charms that I discovered, and I feel like that wasn't even like optimized. Like, I feel like I could do way better. Probably go farther than my Illuminati build went if I set it up right and had enough luck to like roll everything that I needed. Although I haven't tried a 666 only build yet, so that might be the next one I try. And I do think even though the 999 build that I did wasn't optimized, fully, it was still like scaling faster than my Illuminati build was scaling. Dude, we are getting super lucky with these batteries right now. Holy shit. And we've gotten quite a few fake coin triggers as well. Damn. Go, 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 go. That's another 2. And we rolled into another battery, dude. Oh, yes. Virago keeps the traits. Oh, so it is true that it's got like a 10% chance to remove the traits? Interesting. Okay, okay. I thought it was something like that. But yeah, it does reset because technically you are discarding it and you're getting a new clock. But you could also use Abyssu and the music tape to get two more rounds. Why have the eye jar? So even though we have little, like super slim chances to see other symbols, there is still a chance that the eye jar can roll into an eye pattern only, which would then trigger this one. And if it does that, if we only see the eye pattern, then we can double all of our patterns over here. But the eye jar also has the potential to like re-roll plain symbols into different symbols that have modifiers, like the golden modifier, the battery, the ticket. So it's kind of like a win-loss situation sometimes, because you can re-roll stuff you have into normal symbols with nothing. So you kind of just got to take what you can get with it. Like that, it just re-rolled that into a battery. So the eye jar is kind of like, you know, you win some, you lose some. But it's like, you know, 70% win. Most of the time you're winning. Trying to win the lottery. Kind of. But you can also, I could also like reset my ticket, my picture counters here. And then that would reset all the percentages, which would give us even more chance to see the eye patterns only. But right now I'm just trying to stack up the big mushroom to increase the value of my diamonds. But yeah, it works even better when you don't have a shit ton of percentage on one single symbol. Which in the video that I made for the Illuminati build, I actually got all these up to like 150, which was crazy. But we can always stack these later on. I really just want to focus on this number right now. I'm going to keep that so I don't have to reroll for a battery. Well, I wouldn't have had to reroll because we did roll into batteries again. Jesus. That's fine. I'm okay with that. How long do your late night streams usually last? This is the first time I'm doing a late night stream. And honestly, I'm just waiting for my girlfriend to be ready to video chat. And I don't have my phone right now. It's about 8 o'clock. So maybe like in a couple hours, I'll have to call it for the night. But I do usually stream during the day as well, around like between 11 and 12 a.m. like 11 a.m. 12 p.m. and that's Central Time. Okay, this is 3%. Nice. This is at 10%. That's fine. I think we're good to keep rolling. I don't think I need to do anything.
Let's go gamble.
98.7. 98.8. Oh. Damn, we're seeing a lot of batteries. That's so good. Also, we're above 17,000 tickets. Nice. But yeah, we got a bit of stacking to do. I think we gotta... Our goal for this route, for this deadline, is to hit E200. See, that's a downside of the eye. But, you know, there's a downside and there's an upside. I had no idea the evil deal also doubles tickets you get out of the clover pot. What? Wait, does it? I guess that would make sense because it doubles the tickets that you get at the end of every deadline. And since you're getting tickets from the clover pot at the end of every deadline... Damn. That's actually crazy. Bye, battery. Oh, nice. It re-rolled into a battery. Let's go. Also... Hello, Mr. Lisreal. Welcome back to the stream. Also, welcome to the late night stream. Hello, hello. I hope you guys aren't getting tired of seeing jackpots, because I know I'm not. I was planning on doing all these rounds off stream, but you know, I figured, why not? Why not go ahead and stream them? Get to hang out with the chat a little bit more. Spend more time with you guys. $134 pick activations. Is that a weird clock run? It sure is. If 13 jackpots take that much time, imagine 100. Yeah. 100 jackpots would be crazy. It'd be like... I think it'd be like 10 minutes for 100 jackpots? Jesus. Maybe like 5 because I do speed up after a little bit. 98.8 still. I think we're going up in percentage by like 0.02% every time we hit the button now. You get all those Steam achievements, you get the golden toilet. That's crazy because there's a Steam achievement that 0.1% of people have gotten, which I don't believe that, but it's to get all the all the cards to Rainbow Hollows, which means you have to win twice with every single card. And that just seems like insanity. That'd be pretty funny if you got a golden toilet though. Golden toilet to go along with the golden knob, which I don't have yet, by the way. Some people are just built like that. True. I thought I was built different, but those people on Reddit are fucking crazy. You ever tried for the golden knob? I have not yet. Mainly because I don't really have that many cards for the golden knob, but that's what this run is for. You did, but you can't. I believe in you. I believe in you. One of these times you're gonna get a god run. And I thought this guy was gone for the night. Yeah, I did too, but you know. Things open up. So I figured why not do a spontaneous stream? Welcome to the late night, homies. Yes, yes. What do you do to get so many tickets in the early game? I abused the Ticketmaster. Also, so to have like the perfect start of a run, ideally, you want to get like I don't know, a red shiny rock or disc B or Hamza, and then have like one good round where you make the deadline, and then you want to skip the first deadline and leave 2 rounds left. That way you can get like the most amount of tickets. Glad to see you escaped. Yeah, I did. It took me a couple tries, but the second time it was kind of crazy. I was panicking at the end of the first time, but I wouldn't have made it even if I had gotten that blackout correctly, because there was so much more to the rest of the game. But it was fun. It was a fun game to stream. And even though that wasn't like a real escape room, it was real enough for me to count as my first escape room experience. I got stuck in infinite deadline in this game. I could just go forever with clock and tape resets. Yeah, that is true. That's kind of how I am right now. But I don't want to go for like too long because I do want to get more packs so I can try different builds. Oh, look at that. We just hit the eye. And so all of our patterns doubled right there. And that was a 0.4% chance, by the way. 0.4% chance and we hit it. I was in a Half-Life escape room once. It was great. A Half-Life escape room. Interesting. Lottery. You saying I should go buy a lottery ticket? I've never been successful at buying a lottery ticket. Let me just tell you straight up. I think the most I've ever won is like maybe $10. And that's like a scratch off. Well, it wasn't endorsed by Valve, obviously. Well. Hey, an escape room's an escape room. Oh shit, we're down to 18 rounds. Oh no, I don't know if we're gonna make the deadline, guys. Get a mod from Nexus Mods, you can go 10x speed of slot. Oh shit, are you serious? Anytime you think of gambling, you should absolutely listen to yourself. I don't know about that one, man. That seems a little bit risky. 5%. Yeah, let's do a reset here. That's an actual thing, the speed up mod. I knew that they had a 4x transition speed in the game itself. But I'm also kind of like sketched out with other like mods. Maybe it's just me being like, I don't know, suspicious of everything. Nice, that's one item we needed. Ooh. 10x still takes forever. Whenever I get a run like that, I just turn the auto clicker on and pick my switch. Pick up my switch in the meantime. You know, I never thought I would be a PC gamer, because I've had an Xbox for like my entire life. So I used to always go hard on Xbox games. And then I got a PC and I was like, damn, this is so much better. And ever since I got the PC, I haven't really touched my Xbox. And that was like 10 years ago. Looking for a Virago, please, please. Well, I am not a true diehard Nintendo fan, but... yeah, oh, here's another weird clock, so I could take it up to get some extra rounds, but I think I'm just gonna keep on going with what I got right now. I could always decide later on to do more rounds. And again, it's not like I'm running low on tickets or anything, so... yeah, the OG Super Mario Bros. Actually, my first console game, or my first console was a GameCube, and on the GameCube, my first console game was Super Smash Bros. Another time clock, dude. I used to be super good at Smash. That was when I was a kid. There was another weird clock, by the way. And then I got an Xbox and I got really addicted to like Gears of War. Which happened in like my middle school years, and I actually went to a few local tournaments and won like a couple $100 from a Gears of War tournament with a couple of my buddies. That was really fun. Ah, dude, I remember Gears 1. Gears 1, time of my life. I was in a clan, and we were called GK, the Ghost Clan. And it was so funny, because to join the clan, you had to like go through initiation. You had to put in an application through a website, like a gaming website. And then you had to change your gamer tag to put GK in the front of it. It's pretty funny. Looking back at it now. Yo, what's up, Graham? Finally, Virago! I just watched the E999 video. We're so sad at the end. Awesome video. Yeah, super sad. I'm glad you enjoyed the video, though. I had a lot of fun making that video. And then in 2011, I bought Team Fortress 2 and became a medic main. Damn. A medic main? That's crazy. I remember being a medic main in Battlefield 2 or Battlefield 3 with a bunch of my friends. That was fucking fun. The early Battlefield days. Wait, what am I rolling for? Rolling for nothing. Yo, what's up, Kavaz? How's it going? How's it going? What up, what up, what up? Charged up, restocked, back in, here we go. Boom! Bing, bang, boom.
Go gambling.
Bot TF2? I got no idea if TF2 is free or not. Not until June 23rd, 2011, it wasn't. Interesting. Real Kavas man? Yo, it is the real one, the one and only. And he's blessed us with his presence in my stream. Oh my god. I feel so honored. The legend himself. It's him, he exists. Bye, batteries. Oh man, I want to cry every time I lose a battery. Really contemplating going back and making a No My Battery compilation from my Illuminati videos. I also had something like that, but I'm a Sonyear, so I went to an SF4 tournament. Placed like 5th, but it was fun. SF? Also, what's a Sonyear? Do you mean senior? No. You can't mean that. An SF. Oh, Sony fan. Wait, you really call yourself... Sony fans are called Sonyears? Is it Sonyear or like Sonyer? That's pretty funny. So what is SF for? Something Fortress 4. Oh, Street Fighter. I do believe they are called Sony boys. That's an old term, mid-2000s old. Damn, dude. Sony boy. That's pretty funny. I was never into Street Fighter, but I did get really into... Oh, what's that other... It's not Tekken. It's the fighter game where it's got like... Oh, dude, what is it? I remember there was a guy that was like a mummy that like bent backwards and stuff, and he had like blades on his hands or something. Soul Calibur! Soul Calibur, that's what it was called. I got real big into Soul Calibur. That shit was fun as fuck. I think the guy's name was like Volvo. Volvo. And I remember the cheese with the pole arm guy, where you could just infinitely do stab attacks and like never get touched. I don't think I ever learned any real combos from that game. I just, well, I was a button masher. That's a lot of shit that's gonna get re-rolled. No, but we did re-roll into batteries. We're at almost E120, so we got about 80 exponents to go. Of course, this would be going faster if I had doubled my tickets a few times before this, but honestly, the start of this run was kind of insane. There were so many like make or break moments. Yes. Also, 152 picture triggers. Damn. Not even at 99% yet. Yeah, it would be faster if I had that. It's a weight system. If there's a way to get 100%, it's expired meds. Yeah, that would make sense, although I still don't understand how to use expired meds. It seems like it would be pretty hard and difficult to set up. Yeah, didn't you tell me that you had to get like all the multipliers for this, or all the symbol values to like 30 or something? Which I think to do that, you would have to use the playing cards, right? Like the ace of diamonds and spades and those. But still, that seems quite like a risk. Oh, we just hit 99% by the way. Seems like kind of a risk because what happens if you go over 30? Do you just get him to like 35? Fixation. Get playing cards. Fixation. The memory card fixation? Get lucky. For the rest of the run, every deadline will have 7 rounds, but rounds will only have 1 spin. Ending a deadline early will only reward 2 tickets per round skip. You could technically get cat food and lucky coin and get lucky enough to have like 7 rounds with 3 to 5, if not 7 spins, right? Isn't that how it works? If you have 1 spin, you can discard the trinket at the right time. What? Wait, you can discard trinkets from being inside of the slot machine? The fuck? Can you really? That's insane. I had no idea. If you only have 1 spin, you can get the symbols to 30 more easily. Oh. So you're not talking about discarding from inside the slot machine. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Don't do it onto the... Oh, dude. I was about to be so mad, dude, on the last spin. You absolute... Fuck. What do you guys feel about silence? Is this an E999 contender? This is still the memory pack farm build. But honestly, I think I could potentially take this one to E999 as long as I'm like super careful about my tickets. Starting to miss keys on the board. That's fine, man. That is completely fine. The charm that I believe there isn't a way to make it work is depression. I don't see a way to use it. Removes all spontaneous luck. I guess the depression could be used with expired meds. Maybe? That is weird. I don't... Huh. Yeah, I don't know if I... Interesting. I do know that it removes all spontaneous luck, but like, you could always just make a full luck build with that. Right? Wouldn't it work like that?
Let's go gambling.
Nice. Yeah. 666 does override everything else. So if we got a 666, then it would override the jar, and it wouldn't transform into the eye pattern. Yo, what's up, Graham? E plus 999 run would be awesome. You got me hooked. I only played this game for a few hours, so I'm blown away. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad that I got you into this game. Probably not the best decision to get hooked on it, though, but I mean... Hey, if you have fun, then you have fun. What can I say? I am definitely hopelessly addicted to this game. I think maybe I might be able to do this as like a continuation to the E999 build. And just maybe pick up at like 655 where I left off. They really need to do something about the ticket counter, at least make it the same as the coins. Yeah, I kind of thought that was kind of weird because, I mean, every other number in the game converts into exponents. So I don't know why they wouldn't just do that same thing with the tickets. I wonder if there's a reason to why they kept the integer overflow. If they meant to, or maybe it was just an oversight. It's like digital crack cocaine. Yeah. True. .84 E17 is the max? What do you mean? How do you set up in the way you are? Seeded run? It's not a seeded run. basically, there's pretty much only one guaranteed way you can get to this point from like the start. If you get the rotated Hamza, as well as the disc B that gives you +7 luck every 7 spins, and somehow get lucky enough to get the red rock, you can save the red rock button press until the last spin, and that's a guaranteed jackpot. So if you get lucky enough to do that, then all you gotta do is just look for the right setup that you want to do, and it's pretty simple and easy to get like to this point. But if it were a seeded run, at the top here it would have the seed number in the in red, so that's how you can tell if it's a seeded run or not. Yeah, you could make a luck-based run and then depression, but still the luck can get you... The luck you can get from nowhere is between 0 to 6. True. But I feel like it lacks replayability. Could be fun to try some challenges with packs, but that's pretty much it, as there is no any progressive afterplay. True, true. Which is mainly the reason that I'm trying to farm up as many cards as I can right now. Might as well get the card farming out of the way early, right? Question, why diamonds? Isn't it more reliable to go for Clover's bells, AA batters and whatnot? Yeah, that is true. And also, yes, the eye jar. I totally would have done another 7s build, but honestly, I feel like every single run that I've done has been 7s, so I'm trying to like experiment with different symbols. As much as I love 7s, I gotta do something else. Of course, this would also work with like the treasures. No necklace with diamonds. The necklace only works whenever you only have one pattern with diamonds. And considering whenever you get a jackpot, you get like every pattern, it wouldn't actually trigger. E19 is the max 64 unsigned integer. No negative numbers. But if it's signed, it's E18. Oh, interesting. Like the 64-bit. Okay. But that still leaves the question as to why can you go over that with every other number in the game and just not the tickets? Or maybe I'm missing something there. You know, I thought I was the first person to have the integer overflow happen, but then I started looking at like Reddit and the Steam page for the bug reports, and there's been a lot of people that have had it happen. But I do think I'm the first one to get a YouTube video of it actually happening. They did, or devs must not have expected the ticket cheese, I suppose. There wouldn't be deadlines up to E1000, true. Which, if that person that uploaded the video showing that they got to like E13,750, they were on like deadline 210 or something. Which I think is way past E1000 for the amount that you need. So if that wasn't like modded, then that's pretty fucking crazy. You know what, Mr. Listrio? I think somebody did tell me that there was. But I honestly have no idea. I bet they didn't expect the shroom stacking either. Yeah. Wanna bet deadline 666 is the end? Oh. Interesting. That'd be crazy. I don't think anybody's ever reached that yet. And if they didn't intend for the shroom stacking to be permanent, then if they didn't intend for it to be permanent, then whenever they patched it, when it was being multiplicative on its stacking instead of additive, then they wouldn't have just changed it to be additive. They would have removed the entire activation. What am I trying to say? They would have removed the entire thing and not have it be permanent stacking with the phone calls. 10 to the 80th, 1E81 atoms in the universe. No way. That seems way off. Maybe I'm wrong, but like that seems like super low. Yo, what's up, Bruno? Welcome to the late night stream. The LNSC, the late night stream club. Way more than this little room can store. True. Kind of makes you wonder, like, I have E122, and if I'm getting that in coins, where are the coins going? How am I transferring them to a debit card, right? I don't see any debit card in my hands. I definitely can't fit that many coins in my pocket. 3%. Dale, hey, what's up? That's one big tray. Hell yeah, it is. Think we roll for a battery here, and then we get back into the slots. E plus 34 coins on it? Yeah. Another Virago. Do we just do a full reset here? That's on 3%. 15%. Gotta get the golden knob run. Yeah, I agree. I think I'm just gonna go for another one and keep the Virago in there so that we can do a full reset for the next round. Sorry man, I do not speak Spanish. No hablo español. Unfortunante. Meaning there could be much more. only the observable ones? Oh, damn. Porfa. See? Goal! How's it going, man? Yo, what's up, X7726? Are you going for A plus 99 this time? Maybe. I could possibly go for that. But right now, what I'm doing is trying to stack up my diamonds value so that I can potentially keep them with the big mushroom. And I'm really just trying to do some memory card farming. Memory card packs, because we do have the old wounds active, so whenever we get a memory pack, we'll get an additional one. But I could make this into a video and just like pick up where I left off with the Illuminati one at like E655. Yeah. So if those are only the observable atoms in the universe, do you think the quantum realm is actually real? Because if it is, like an Ant-Man, if it is real, then that's like even more atoms that we can't observe. Which would make these numbers pretty irrelevant. Super ultimate. Oh, nice. Nice little fake coin trigger there. Gotta love it, gotta love it. Don't. Oh, it did it. Fuck. That's fine, we're still net gaining with Baphomet. Easy. Well, gotta go, have a good night. Alright, Mr. Lisreal, thanks for joining the stream. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, man. I don't know what that is, but I guess the max we're gonna find is 10 to the 100th, which is still huge, yeah. The quantum realm is basically just like an entire realm in the size of an atom. You never seen Ant-Man? The Marvel superhero movie? Damn, we're over 20,000 tickets. Let's go! Also, E123. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3. That's some Dr. Seuss stuff, but on crack. That is pretty preposterous, huh? The way to get 10 to the 80th atoms is 1027 atoms and a kilogram of hydrogen, 1030 kilograms and an average star, 1011 stars in an average galaxy, 1012 galaxies in the... Jesus fucking Christ. No! Okay. Jackpot Super Mega Ultra Ultimate. Fuck yeah. I do think that would be kind of crazy if you hit like... I don't know, if you hit a certain amount of jackpots, the machine just exploded and your run ended. Or maybe they could do, if you get the machine to explode, it would create like an opening in the wall, and that would be like a secret ending or something. %? Yeah. 3% with 666, yeah. And it's crazy the amount of times I've hit 666 with 3%. It almost makes you wonder, is it only visually 3%, but it's like coded to like maybe 10% or something? Or maybe we're just like getting unlucky on the dice rolls. Nice. Now we can do a full reset, and we have the Virago already ready. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, let's go smoking. I have the electrician already. It is the personal trainer that I'm looking for. We also need to roll a battery. Nice, there's a personal trainer. There's the battery. Boom, just like that. Quick reset. Bam! We're back in it.
Let's go.
So if you multiple everything, you get e to 80th, but it's just atoms of hydrogen. Most common element in the universe, so it's pretty close. Damn! I wish they had like a translation button on the live chat for YouTube. I'm assuming you said something about 666s being turned into 999s. What do you mean you have 176 pictures stacked? 178? And I'm still only at 99.1% chance to see diamonds? And keep in mind that I did discard the picture and restack them when I had like 60 pictures stacked. Hey Caesar, thank you so much for translating for me. Really appreciate it, man. At least I'm assuming that's what happened. That's what's happening. Even though I can't understand the Spanish. E125, we're about 75 exponents away from our goal. For now, at least. 99.1. Everything's up to 100. E100. Crazy, dude. This has been the longest fucking deadline I've ever had in my entire life, man. Jackpot, super, mega, ultra, ultimate. almost did it again. Wait, what message just got deleted? I didn't see what it was, but I saw that it got deleted. Also, how? Is there pareidolia in the build? Yes, there is. There is definitely, and we will be stacking these. So maybe I'll replace the diamonds with something else once we get done stacking the diamonds number. When you will get to 500 pictures, you will have 99.9% chance and still will catch one random symbol half the time. Jesus. Isn't that crazy? Also 99.1%. Oh, we're getting up there. No batteries. No batteries. No. So you guys know what kind of music I listen to. What kind of music do you guys listen to? Is there a genre that you guys stick to? Also, can we get an F in chat for the batteries? Fuck. Tickets go brrr. Alright. Am I right? Oh, 127. Thank you. Finally, we rolled into a battery. Okay. Yeah. Roll me another battery. No. I listen to French Toast. Oh, French Toast. Sorry. French Touch. Early Daft Punk, Vapor Funk, and all types of hip hop at the moment. Ooh. Okay. So really on really big on electronic funk. So do you like oh, what was it called? Is like Master Boot Records or something? Yes. You know what? Let me look it up real quick. I know I have a couple of their songs. I went through a really heavy electronic phase. Oh, what is it? Oh, no, Mastercraft. KRFT. Not Master Boot. LOL, what? But yeah, Mastercraft, and then, honestly, if you want to listen to, like, some of the stuff I used to listen to in my fucking psychotic era, look up War Slugs, WARSLUGZ, by Warlord Colossus. That shit is crazy. Mastercraft is crazy good too. There's one of their songs that's called So Deep. It's MSTRKRFT, all caps. Also, Do Not Resurrect is pretty good. That's the name of the artist, Do Not Resurrect. But again, I only listened to those when I was going through my psychotic era, I guess. That's like completely abnormal music to listen to. It's crazy to go back into my Spotify playlist and my like songs and like scroll down and see all the different phases that I went through with music and stuff. Like I've got some Nightwish on here, which is insane. Some Hippie Sabotage, Macklemore, Baku, Three Days Grace, Kim Dracula, Ganja White Knight, LS Dream. By heavy, I meant metal. But that's alright too. Oh, I didn't even see that you said that. Sorry, jumping between heavy stuff and electronics. Oh, heavy stuff. I was really into like heavy metal as well. So I know exactly what you're talking about with that one. And by heavy metal, I mean stuff like, I can't remember any of them right now. Fuck. I think I have a playlist with all metal music. Slayer, Iced Earth, Crown the Empire, The Used, Memphis Mayfire. Hey, how's it going, Ethan? How's it going? How's it going? Beartooth, BMTH, Of Mice and Men, you know? Asking Alexandria, that's another good one. I See Stars, Attila, oh my god, dude. Even some of the Electric Callboy stuff was pretty crazy. Reminds me of vaguely of Justice and Sebastian. Ooh. Even a bit of Boys Noise. Boys Noise. That was pretty good too. Good stuff? Hell yeah, dude. Going on a 3 Days Grace next month though? Like a 3 Days Grace tour or 3 Days Grace like a weekend show. I'm more into the metal genre that has like a melody into it. Concert, they come to my town in mid-November. Ooh, nice. 3 Days Grace is more like emo pop, or I guess emo metal, if you could even say that they're metal. Hard rock, that's what it is, yeah. In music, I'm a geologist. I like rock and hard rock. Okay. Dude, Rise Against, System of a Down, holy shit. Bringing me back to my high school days with those. Oh, dude. I remember in high school going through my first breakup and just listening to a whole bunch of fucking Rise Against and Skillet and 3 Days Grace. Yeah, it is actually still a good old emo band. If I wasn't so heavy into Juice WRLD, I definitely would be listening to some 3 Days Grace. Been on Skillet the last couple of months. Dude, Skillet has some crazy fucking music. Listen to his Duster. I've never heard of Duster. Shoegaze type stuff. 0.3%, and we still hit a treasure chest. I don't know if you'll ever not be into Juice. True. I could say the same thing about you and BTS though. So... Me and the Birds. Does not seem familiar, but I'm not really that good with like music titles. If you haven't noticed that already. By the way, how's it going, Meg? No shame indeed. Everybody likes what they like, and that is completely okay. I'd be scaling a lot faster if I had more tickets. We are going pretty slow though. But progress is progress. Slow and steady is better than not making progress at all. Kinda sleepy. Or just let me know whenever you're ready to VC. I'll be here. I'll be here casually growing my number bigger and bigger. stroking my number for growth. Hey, what's up, Samantha? How's it going? How's your night been? Reset this. Reset the picture stacks. Yeah, that would be pretty good. Although I kind of want to see if we can get this to like 100%. I'm a long-time viewer. I really enjoy your vids. Also, I'm a dude. Okay. What's up? What's up? I'm glad you enjoy my videos. How's it going? Also, you don't have to tell me what your IRL name is, because, I mean, I would never tell you mine. But if it's not Samantha... It's going good. That's good to hear, man. Also, when you say you're a long-time viewer, how long, estimate-wise, would you say you've been watching my channel for? I'm always interested to see how far back my viewers go. Because it's always funny because, I mean, I've noticed it, and I know that other people have noticed it too, but you can really tell the increase of my quality of, like, editing and stuff. If you use Barathrum and then kept it on the table, you might not find the phone ability that you ban with it before as you roll the phone. Kind of weird, but it happened to me before. Been here for about 6 months. Damn. So you were here whenever I made the switch from old school RuneScape to roguelikes, huh? Also, I've already got the telephone already prepped with the one that I want to pick. But whenever we get ready to take that, I will roll and get the Barathrum. This is at 3%. You know what? I think I will do a full reset here, and probably I'm gonna see if when you put this in the drawer, if it comes back or if it completely resets. Because now they're all gone. So if I take it back out, it does completely reset. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Basically, you want to roll ability before pulling out Barathrum? Yeah. Oh. Has it only been 6 months since the Switch? Honestly, no, because I did switch over at the beginning of the year. Right? Maybe it's been like a year since I switched. What are the chances at for diamonds? Unfortunate, we just reset it. We're back down to 40%. I need to discard this and start to roll for it again. But we did get it up to about almost 200 picture triggers, and it was at 99.2%, I think. Alright, let's do some rolling. Any chain smokers in the chat? Well, that's another round. I'll take it. Oh, there's a personal trainer. Wow. Wow, wow. reset 180 picks and now it's 97. You're basically a max. You can't get much higher. True. And I do want to get more procs on the Pareidolia so that I can get these higher. So honestly, it's a good thing that I reset. And I was really contemplating whether or not I should reset. More free rerolls? How can you tempt me with something like that? Come on, Virago, 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 Virago. Can I get a V? Can I get an O? Can I get an R? A. Okay, well, I guess we need a battery. G. Oh. What does that spell? Vegeta. It's getting to the point in the night where I'm getting a little bit loopy. Any spin, any reroll now, anyone is gonna give me a Virago, I believe with my entire heart. Have you hit E1000? I have not personally hit E1000. My highest that I got to ended with a heartbreaking integer overload, which, I mean, if you've seen the videos, which you probably have, I've gotten up to E655. And honestly, I'm debating on whether or not I should try and go higher than that with this build right now. Because I think we definitely have the potential for that. But I mean, do people really want to watch me just spam this over and over again? Well, I guess you guys are still here, so... maybe the answer is yes. Another weird clock. I still don't believe that's a legendary item. More of a talk show at this point. Like a podcast. Interesting that you say that because, I mean, I've said it before. I don't think my voice is fit for a podcast. But maybe that's just me. I don't know. Do you guys want me to talk really close and kind of ASMR like? Maybe I could do like an ASMR stream. Super, super low energy. Yo, what's up, Wicked? I'm still here because I have copious amounts of Tylenol I've consumed. Honestly, I feel that. No, not ASMR, no. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I think half the people just left because I did that. What deadline are we at? We are at my favorite number deadline. Oh, dude, yes. Doesn't matter what your voice is. If you're funny, you've got podcast. You guys think I'm funny? We're at 17. Deadline number 17. Which 17 is my favorite number, by the way, guys. If you don't know, now you know. Chapter 17. Burger King foot lettuce. No. Oh, dude. I can't stand that guy, to be honest.
Let's go.
You do think I'm funny? Thanks. It's like the moist critical, very funny, deadpan, no reaction. So you're comparing me. Oh, look, an eye pattern, which you wouldn't believe it, but it doubled our patterns. So you're comparing me to like. Ah, fuck. To moist critical. Honestly, that's like a. Oh. Oh no, I lost my life savings. Oh well. True, true. Like the nonchalant kind of humor. Wow, that was a big drop from the picture. You dropped 156.8 in weight of diamonds. Each plus one adds 0.8 in weight, and to get a scale, the starting weight of diamonds is 0.8. What the hell, dude? How do you get these numbers? That's crazy. But yeah, we went from 40% to 60%, 64.6% with only two what do you call these? Picture stacks. Honestly, that's kind of how my humor's been for a while now. Kind of just like the deadpan humor, like, ah shit, this thing happened to me. That's really horrible. Well, what are you gonna do? Oh well. Honestly, the way that I see it, there's no point in like getting extremely upset to like ruin the whole day if the only thing you can do is just move forward, you know? You've made my day multiple times, dude. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. 75.3% chance. Ew. I always try and aim to like, I see the it is what it is mentality. Man, you've just nailed it right on the dot. If there was a life motto that I go by, that is definitely it. And honestly, that is a life motto that I go by. It is what it is. My girlfriend will tell you all about it. Honestly, I quote that so many times. It's honestly become like a mantra for me. Alright, now I gotta roll for a battery. Nice! Okay, that's good, that's good. Let's get back in. I gotta pay attention and not go over my rounds. My life motto is, don't touch my chicken tenders. I'm right there with you. I do not like sharing my food. guys probably didn't know this about me because I haven't talked about it at all. But a little insight into my high school days. I have stories. Oh god. So I was actually like one of... I used to be very, very good at singing. And so when I got into my sophomore year, I actually had to switch schools because I moved towns. And so when I got to my new school, my sophomore year, I actually had to try out for a choir class. Look at them tickets, hell yeah, dude, 21,000. But I had to try out for a choir class, which was third period. And it was basically like the base choir class you could take. And I actually got ranked and slotted into an all junior and senior choir, and I was the only sophomore in that choir. And I was also like the best tenor one in the choir. Bass, alto, or baritone? Neither, dude. I was a tenor one. I was hitting them fucking high notes. All them girl notes? Yeah, that was me. And it's even crazier because my fourth period was like, I guess classified as the elite choir class, which was like a handful of the best choir kids. And I was also, there was like one junior and the rest of them were seniors. And I was also the only tenor one sophomore in that all senior choir. It was called Madrigals. And it was pretty fun because every winter we went around and like dressed up as like, oh, what do you call it? Like the 17th century kind of characters with like the top hats and the long coats. And we would go around the town and like to senior homes and stuff, and we would sing Christmas carols. Which after a couple years of doing that, I was kind of like, man, these Christmas carols are getting on my nerves. I don't want to hear them anymore. And now I hate Christmas music because of it. Kind of ironic, huh? I've always wondered, if you have a normal life, how do you record for 6 to 10 hours straight? I have to go now. Good luck on the run. You made my day. Thanks. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night, man. I'm glad you could make it to the late night stream. I do not have a normal life. Right now, I am unemployed. And basically, I'm a shut-in. Which, I mean, it's pretty obvious, but I'm a hell of an introvert. I even get, like, social anxiety when I go to the store to get groceries. So, yeah, I barely go outside. Which, honestly, I don't mind. I love it. I love it like that. Because I love making content, I love playing games. I love editing and all that. And the reaction that I get from my community makes it even more worth it. Relatable. Welcome to the club. We have t-shirts. It's funny you say that because I do actually want to get to the point where I'm, I guess, a decent enough size to where I can actually start making some merch. I got some cool ideas for like the Cthulhu brand. I think everything is right. Right. But yeah, a big part of me being able to stream and record for like 6 to 10 hours straight has to do with one of the bad factors about it, which is the loss of sleep. And it's even worse with my addictive personality and ADHD because I just get lost sometimes in recording and I lose track of time. Because I have, like, no spatial awareness. And my object permanence trait is, like, non-existent. I'd grab some Cthulhu gear, hell yeah. Good times of being unemployed, unlike me sitting here doing my 12-hour night shift. Ooh. To be honest, I just recently became unemployed. I think last year I was doing small recordings, like hour-long recordings, and I had 2 jobs. And then one of my jobs got shut down. And so then I only had 1 job, and then after this summer I got laid off again from that job, so that brings us to where I'm at right now. What builds have you not tried? I haven't tried anything with the bells. I haven't tried any fruit builds. I haven't done a treasure chest build. I haven't done a full luck build or like a 666 only build. And of course there's some other stuff that I want to try, but I'm still like build crafting, I guess. You used to not even record your voice in your vids. Did I? Oh, you know what? You're right. I did go through that phase where I did... I think it was Clover Pit. It was the Clover Pit demo where I was just doing like high score pushes and I would just record without my voice. Yeah, you're right. Damn, did you get laid off of governmental jobs? No, they weren't government jobs. That's when you found me? That's crazy, man. So if that's when you found me, that means you enjoyed my content based off of just the gameplay itself. Considering I had no vocals. You're the first person I ever saw playing Clover Pit? Oh shit. Ain't that right? Wow. I will tell you the 2 jobs that I got laid off from. I don't have a problem disclosing that information. So my first job that I got laid off of last year was Office Depot. I was working at an Office Depot. And I think so our Office Depot store was the only one in the area, and the next one that was closest was like an hour away. But somehow, I guess they decided it'd be more beneficial to shut down our store, which I still don't understand. But yeah, I got laid off from Office Depot because it shut down, which was okay because I could still claim benefits from it. And then, my second job that I got laid off from this summer was, or after the summer, was a house attendant for a cleaning company. I would deliver bags of clean laundry to houses and then basically gather up all of the dirty laundry from that house and take it back to a laundromat. And I only got laid off because it like slowed down. Which is fine. Because that gave me more time to focus on my YouTube. How are you doing financially? It is what it is. Not proud of my, definitely not proud of the way that I've been keeping myself, like, health-wise. Definitely not even close to the best, but you gotta do what you gotta do. But yeah, I'm not trying to get any sympathy from anybody. It is what it is, you know. I'm alive, I'm chilling. We live off of ramen and cup stir fry. You should expand to other games, it could be interesting. I've got a few different roguelikes that I've played. I do want to get into different games, like there's some simulator games that I want to try out. But I feel like I was just trying to focus on growing my brand and my YouTube with like subs and audience and everything. So I kind of wanted to stay in a specific genre. Bro has cancer? No, no. I don't have cancer. I don't have any fatal illnesses. Don't start any rumors that I have cancer, man. Don't do it. Look out on eating too much cup noodles, as they can get some nasty kidney stones. Interesting. I didn't know that. From all those SIGs earlier, I don't believe you. Well, they're just virtual SIGs. Maybe I have virtual cancer. Unfair flips? Yeah, that is something that I've been getting told a few times to play. Maybe. I still have to look into it. But yeah, I did go on some involuntary fasting streaks, if that's what you want to call it. Which is completely fine. Everybody's got to get through the struggles before they can, you know, make it to the point where they want to be at. I'm sorry, your account only has 3 months left? What? Fat camp? No, not fat camp. More like, financial instability. Not being able to afford food and all that because of inflation. But oh, because of SIG's digital cancer? Yeah, right. Damn, dude. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if, like, that, or somehow there was some correlation between smoking in games and, like, having only so long to keep your account before you had to restart a new one? That would be wild. Okay, we're at 2%. I think we gotta do another reset here. That's fine with me. Wow, that was easy. Okay. When is it enough to collect mem cards? I'm aiming for the total number in the top left to be E200. Which we are getting closer and closer. When is 999 build part 2 out? Soon. I might not do a stream tomorrow just to focus on finishing that edit. Good night, Meg. Did you wanna VC? Since the thing that drops you is connected to the ATM, what if it randomly malfunctioned and killed you for absolutely no reason? I think that would probably stray a lot of people away from this game. Having an unavoidable death mechanic that triggers for absolutely no reason. And there would be nothing you could do to, like, reduce the chances of it triggering. Or if there was, like, some way that, like, when the dev has a broken game. Yeah. Another thing that would be funny is if your run went on for so long, like there was only a certain time that you could have a run for. If you went over that time, it would just kill you. This game has already done that. It's called 666. I don't know if it's called that. I think the most logical one would be the integer overflow. When you're done, not gonna take you away from your people. Okay. If you say so, hun. Speedrun pressure? Yeah. That'd be a cool mod to add into the game. Like a forced speedrun. Stand somewhere other than on the gate. Stand on the toilet? That'd be hilarious. Ah, he can take a break. IRL is more important. What if you say you don't want to play? Does the guy just kill you? I don't think there's an option to say you don't want to play. That'd be pretty funny, though. Should VC on stream? Oh. You know what? If I do end up streaming my Terror Tuesday episodes, she will be on stream in voice chat. If she wants to, I mean. Alright, going to bed. Alright, see you later, Kvass, man. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you get some good rest. Sleep easy, my dude. Although the struggle that I'm looking for a Virago every time is... it's difficult, man. Because then he'll get 100 more viewers. It is true. Female voices do bring in the views. After you unlock the last reward, he asked if you still want to play, I wonder. Maybe after you, like, get all the achievements, he asked if you still want to play. Another time clock. We've got 11 rounds left. I think we're still good to keep on rolling for a bit, at least. At least for a bit until we start to, you know, get back into the round stacking. That is true. She is in some of, if not all of my Terror Tuesday videos. Or at least 90% of them. Which, by the way, I do have a playlist linked. I will say the last Terror Tuesday video that I made, Jesus Christ, dude. That first jump scare, holy shit, man. That thing running at me from behind just about made me have an IRL heart attack. I need my multipliers to be that strong? Yeah. Yo, what's up, Pre? You gonna Pre? Any Game Grumps fans in here? I've seen now 2 of these weird clocks and they're labeled as legendary. But the Virago... Oh god. That was intense. Jesus Christ. The Virago, by the way, is labeled as only rare. The fuck? Next run after the last reward, it should ask you if you still want to play. True, true. That little visual glitch going to the computer right there just, like, made my heart start to race a little bit. Gintrin. Yeah, you did get one hell of a laughing spree from that jump scare. Man, I couldn't even like read. I had to like stop reading so I could breathe for a second. What's the next build you're doing? I think the next build I'm gonna try is a 666 only build. Fucking finally, bro. Get in there. Which I'm excited to do more builds because after this memory pack farm, I won't need to do this for a while. So I can actually do more runs in a row with more of the cards equipped. Hopefully make some decent progress onto rainbowing all the cards. Need so many SIGs. The addiction. True, true. Addiction is strong. You'll find that I succumb to my addiction quite often. Being a gaming addiction. Holy crap, that's a freaking pattern multiplier. Remember when you did 99 and got like 4 music tapes and 10 rolls? Yeah, I do remember that. That was fucking insane. I was mind blown. I was like, how the fuck is this even possible? And that one time I got like back-to-back music tapes, like Jesus. E20s, baby. And it's all thanks to this guy right here. Whenever we don't have a super high chance of seeing diamonds, that is. Imagine you also had Abyssus. Yeah, dude. I think I did get lucky enough to see 2 Abyssus within those 4 music tape rolls as well. But imagine every time I rolled a music tape, it rolled automatically with an Abyssus. Holy shit, that'd be crazy. Hold up, how did you get 11 rounds? Abusing the Virago with the time clock, as well as some spontaneous music tapes here and there. And the nuke as well. Love getting rid of a charm and it comes back enhanced, basically begging for a second chance. Yeah. That's super, super nice to see. Unless you like get rid of a charm because you're not using it anymore and it keeps on showing up, then at that point I'm like, bro, stop it. Come on. You think 11 rounds is crazy? I'll show you something even crazier. I've been on this deadline for like 10 hours now, I think. So before we start the next run, if you look up here where it says the E number, before we choose the number of spins we want, it'll actually have the total amount of deadlines the total amount of rounds we've had on this deadline up here on the top. Last time I checked, it was like at 50 rounds in this one deadline. Fucking crazy, bro. Well, rip that battery. Did you know if you're about to die and you're lucky enough to get a briefcase and deposit, you get an achievement and some special text? Oh, really? Holy shit, that's plus 142. I thought it was plus 14. Yeah, this is plus 142. Still not even close to my all-time high right now, which at the end of my Illuminati build, I was at E655. And I'm still mad. How do you get so many re-triggers? With these, you just gotta get lucky with the personal trainer. 25% chance to put a re-trigger symbol on any symbol. But yeah, I'm still kind of upset that I just was so mentally distraught after that happened that I just totally forgot to farm for memory packs at the end of that run. Pretty sure I could have gotten a pretty decent amount of memory packs. Missed opportunities. But yeah, it's not just the personal trainer, which the repetition modifier is pretty good, but we also have double stacks of the jar, which gives an extra trigger twice. The guy says, I guess you just needed some pressure. True. Although I don't think I do very well under pressure. Which really shows because in the last, I think in yesterday's live stream, if you go back and watch it, there's a point where I'm like shaking after I get, shaking after I don't have enough money for the deadline, so I have to discard one of my charms and then put another charm inside of a drawer and then take the Ankh out of the drawer before the thing drops. I think that induced a violent shaking attack in me. I had to take like a fucking 5-minute breather after that. That shit was crazy. It's so funny because I almost misclicked and discarded the Ankh from the drawer instead of take it out of the drawer. Clover pressure. That's good. That's good. I should make like a clover pressure montage. Average feeling at a doctor's appointment. You know what's kind of crazy? I haven't been to a doctor's appointment in like, I don't know, 6 or 7 years. It's kind of funny because I don't really get sick that often, but when I do get sick, I just fucking tough it out. Or like when I sprain something or have a bruise or injury or something. Walk it off. pop some Advil, walk it off. I'm diabetic, so I go once every 3 months. Ooh. I don't know how you do it. I don't know if I'd be able to handle being diabetic. Especially because you have to like stick yourself with that needle, right? Isn't that what diabetic is? You have to give yourself like shots. Hey, your leg is partially hacked off. Walk it off, son. Walk it off. Yeah. Yeah. Diabetes type 1. It's easy with a pump. Pump, you say? I actually don't like to go to the doctors, like, so much. As in, like, I hate the doctors so much that when I was younger, I actually broke both of my thumbs because I was on a bike ride on vacation with my parents. And, I flipped off of my bike and, like, rolled down a hill, and both of my thumbs got broken. And I was actually never taken to a hospital, and they just like healed. They healed fucked up. I mean, they don't hurt, and they're not like fucked up looking right now, but I can like pop them out of their sockets and do weird movements with them. Battery. Battery, battery, battery. My nephew is more than impressed. He's staring at all the jackpots. Yo, what's up, nephew? How's it going? How's it going? Why is it that you appear when I don't need you? Why do you do this? What is your game plan? Are you trying to make me look bad? Come on, man. Pull it together. Damn. Little pep talk to the Virago right there. Like every 2 hours I get awful migraines. Put it in the drawer. I would have to do a full reset because you can't put charms directly from the shop into the drawers. And considering I just did a full reset, I don't think it's really worth it. Don't pep talk it, it'll one back. You know what's crazy? That is kind of crazy. Getting like bad migraines. Dude, that's like the worst. Okay, bro. Okay, man. Oh, dude, this thing's a troll, bro. It's such a troll. The most troll fucking charm in the game, I swear to God, dude. Son of a bitch. I can't believe that. I can't believe it, dude. I can't.
Let's go gambling.
It's all because the insulin. Wait, the insulin actually gives you migraines? You see, it's all that encouragement you gave it? Yeah. Maybe I gotta start down-talking it. Start giving it some insults. But I need it, so I just gotta deal with it. Yeah. It's a side effect? Ooh. Ever heard of Into the Echo Side, the deck building game? No, I have not. Deck building games have been kind of interesting to me lately, honestly. There's been quite a few of them that have come out recently. Like, Mage and Monsters is really good. Mage and Monsters 2. There's also like Noobs Are Coming, which is really good. Another one that I kind of want to experiment with is Godless. Balatro, that's another one. I haven't played Balatro, but I've seen some people play it. Balatro seems like super, super confusing. But maybe that's just because I haven't played it yet. You haven't beaten Balatro fully yet? What's even crazier is I keep on getting emails from like indie developers with a whole bunch of deck building game recommendations that they've created. Would you guys want to see that? If I maybe do some of those. If you learn it, it's actually fairly simple. True. As most things are in life, once you learn them, they become very simple. Balatro isn't hard. If you're good at this, I fully believe that you will be that you absolutely can destroy Balatro. Oh, really, really? Interesting. Echo Side is an IRL game. However, some homie came together and made it playable in Tabletop Simulator. It's funny you bring up Tabletop Simulator because back when I was like watching Achievement Hunter, they went through the phase during COVID where they did a whole bunch of Tabletop Simulator games. And I always wanted to like get some friends together to do some Tabletop Simulators. But at that point I didn't really have a PC. And I also didn't have friends that had PCs to do the Tabletop Simulators. So it was just a dream back then. Although now I do have a good PC. And I've got you guys. We could have like Tabletop Simulator nights. Community Tabletop Simulator nights. That'd be good. That'd be really cool. This is actually harder than Balatro? There's no way. The Seven of Despair? If this is harder than Balatro, and sevens are the hardest symbol to make work on this game, what does that say about me if most of my builds have been with sevens? Does that make me like a tactical genius or something? Strategical genius? No, don't inflate my ego. Don't do it. Tabletop Sim is my jam. I've still never experienced Tabletop Simulator. Basically, yeah. Oh man, you're making me blush. There's so much synergy in this game, you can make literally any symbol work, including 666. That is true. That is true. They really did like a crazy good job with this game. Although I do have to like... I do have to pull myself back from comparing myself to other YouTubers sometimes, because I did watch that Michael Sub video where he did his triple nines, and I saw that it got up to like 125,000 views, and then whenever I did mine, it didn't do nearly as well. So like, I do have to think, maybe what was there something that I did wrong that caused it to not get so many views? But then again, I just have to like slap myself out of that mentality and stop comparing myself to streamers, because not all my videos are gonna do well, which is perfectly fine. You're living my dream right now, a YouTuber with a fairly decent fan base. Honestly, this is my dream too. And it took a long time and a lot of hard work to get to where I'm at right now. And I still think I'm not even that big. Like, I'm technically still a small, like a really small YouTuber and streamer. Since your thumbs are the way they are, can you play fighting games? My double jointed thumb makes it annoying. Kind of. I mean, I can play fighting games, but it does make it a little bit difficult sometimes. I would be crazy honored if somehow at some point I got to introduce you to Ecoside on tabletop. Stream or no. Honestly, I would be totally down. 100% down to do like some tabletop simulator community game nights. That would be insane. Yo, what's up, Idashk? I'm pretty sure a lot of people are just curious and don't really play this game. So if it's just a coin flip if your video gets more views or not. That is a good point. Yo, what's up? You're one of the few, maybe 3 to 4 people tops I've seen who actually achieve these numbers in Clover Pit. True, true. Fun fact, you're bigger than about 40% of YouTubers below 100k. Are you serious? That's actually huge. I think a big part of the reason I am bigger than 40% of those YouTubers below 100k is partially because of my personality. Which maybe I'm like completely wrong with that, but probably 90% if you include channels with no subs. True, true. I'm just happy that my channel started to like skyrocket with this game, because this is such a good game with like big nums and everything. And it also includes a lot of strategy. And plus, I know, well, I don't know, but I've seen a lot of people get really bored and like end their runs before they even get past E150. And so the fact that I'm able to like not get bored of it and hit these high numbers probably makes me a little bit more, what do you call it? Interesting to watch, I guess. It's because you're funny, dude. Hey. You just goated. Unlike me, I have the humor of a wet paper. Hey man, you can get some fun out of a wet paper. It's not all bad. Plus, you know, wet paper is good for some stuff. Gotta try and keep a positive outlook in life, you know? We are at 9 rounds left of the deadline. Probably time to start doing some sort of round stacking pretty soon. Do you have a community Discord? I do not have a community Discord. But I'd be open to have one. I don't really know anything about running a Discord, so... I'd probably have to have some people help me run it. Paper's just a tree band-aid. Look, there's a lot of good things with wet paper. Like, you could clean dirt off of a surface. You could cool people down that are overheating. You know? You could make things shiny. I didn't say there's a lot of good things, but there is some good things with a wet paper. I'm getting metaphorical. True. It's these late night thoughts that keep coming back. They always come back. Maybe it's time to get philosophical, huh? Is cleaning fun? I don't enjoy cleaning myself, which is why I've never been like a house cleaner. And that's part of the reason why I refused to be a house cleaner and kind of took the job that I had for the summer as a house attendant. Are you using the bonus memory pack card? Yes, I sure am. Some people really like cleaning though. Then where's the food in wet paper? I'm gonna assume you meant fun in wet paper. If you do a few short strategy videos on how to get multipliers up, that'd be interesting. I could do that. Cleaning up, PTU. Do you mean PCU? Paranormal cleanup? I don't like IRL cleaning, but I do like cleaning in video games. Isn't that kind of weird how that works? I have so much fun with paranormal cleanup. And honestly, I did want to try out like crime scene cleaner. Cleaning can be therapeutic. That is what I'm told. Just not for me personally. I can type like a broken chair. PTU. Oh, PTUI. I thought that was PTU with 3 exclamation points. Ptui. A spitting sound. Oh, okay. Yo, what's up, Vey? Vele. One benefit to cleaning in video games is it tends not to smell as bad. That is true. You don't have to deal with the smell. Unless the environment that you're in IRL kind of smells, which would be wild. Yo guys, we're about to hit E150. Holy shit. Milestone. Huge milestone. That means we only have 50 exponents to go before we can start going on to the next deadline. May no one ever invent smell-o-vision. Oh, dude. That's E150. Let's go! Maybe in 20 years, video games will have smells and cleaning games will fall off as a result. Ooh. It'd be like VR, but for smells. SR? Smell reality? What the fuck? Or it could be like scent reality. Virtual Scent Reality, VSR. Imagine all those horror games. Oh, fuck, dude. Nah. Being able to smell those monsters, ugh. That'd probably be one of the worst things you ever smelled in your life. Especially if most of them have like the decay effect on their body. Yikes. Do you like those carpet cleaning vids? They're just relaxing. I don't really watch any cleaning videos. Aside from like, you know, crime scene cleanup. I mean, we already have a gaming treadmill. Anything is possible. That is pretty crazy. You're talking about the one with the VR headset where you can like run in place. And it's like a run and gun shooting game. No one would want to play Resident Evil ever again. That is true. Dude, yikes. 8 rounds left, holy shit. By the way, round 50 out of 57 for this deadline. What the fuck? Where is this guy? Alright, Virago, you fuck. Show yourself. Should we start stacking up rounds again? How did we go from migraines to cleaning? I have no idea. This is usually how my tangents go. Get on topics that are absolutely crazy. The Terrifier at Universal was supposed to smell like shit. Ugh. Uncle got beef with Virago. Yo. That is 100% correct. Well. 3 round. I'll take it. That's 58 rounds total on this deadline. Yeah, and there's a few gremlin... How did I read gremlin from gaming? There's a few gaming treadmills now. Watching someone run from the wolf in Skyrim is fun. It's been half the time punching the air out of fear. True. Which is another reason why I would never... I don't think I could ever get into VR gaming. Especially not horror game VR gaming, because considering I already get jump scared so bad with like horror games in general, having that shit on my face and then getting jump scared, dude, that would be like a nightmare for me. You can't be no more than what, 30 max? I am 32. I'm 32 and I sound like I'm 12. VR makes me throw up. Oh, from vertigo? Is that what it is, vertigo? Or is it like motion sickness? I assume it's similar to being like car sick, right? I doubt I will live long enough for games to be chips that plug directly into the base of my skull. Oh god. If that day ever comes, I will definitely not be playing horror smelly games ever again. True. You don't sound like you're 12, you sound normal. Oh. Well, thanks. Obviously not 12. That was a bit of an exaggeration on my part, but I definitely have gotten confused for like 18. Sometimes. I watch YouTube vids in VR and I throw up. Oh god, dude. Sorry. Bring it back, pull it back a little bit. We're good, we're fine, we're okay. Everything is good, everything is okay. Yes, dude. Nice. It only took like 70 rolls that time. You sound like a 23-year-old insurance insurance salesman. That just goes to show you how good my reading comprehension is. I read that as a 23-year-old insurance scammer. The fuck? I think it's fairly common to dislike one's own voice. Isn't that weird? It is fairly common. I do hate hearing my own voice. I wonder why that is so common. It does make you wonder why it is so common. Which makes it even more of like a crazy achievement to like be able to do these long playthroughs and then re-watch those long playthroughs in an edit. But I guess after you have been editing for so long like I have, you kind of just get numb to it, I guess. Maybe at that point. You actually sound like my older cousin, Scott. Yo, what up? It's your boy, Scotty. No, I'm just playing. Salesman, scammer, same difference. I could never be a salesman because I suck at selling things to people, honestly. I couldn't convince somebody to buy a pencil if they needed to write an essay to save their life. Bro. Insurance scamsman. Every year for Halloween, I bully a friend into playing Mortuary Assistant. Man, oh my god, that's a game that I could never, ever play. I could never play Mortuary Assistant. That game is way too fucking scary. Bro. I feel like if I played that game, after the first jump scare, I would probably be scared enough to faint on stream. Haven't seen him since my grandmother's funeral. Damn. I'm throwing my glasses away. I thought Samantha said the same. Said I haven't seen him since his funeral. Like they hang out on weekends. I actually have glasses. Not glasses that I wear, but I mean, I did have a pair of glasses that I am supposed to be wearing. But I like to wear sunglasses when I'm out. And you can't really wear glasses underneath your sunglasses. It just doesn't really feel that great. So I kind of put them away in a drawer and haven't taken them out. And I just kind of deal with my bad eyesight. You could sell something if you actually thought it was worth buying. That is the trick, I think. Some people can get into the mindset easier than others. I guess that's true. But that also brings up the issue of my mentality. I don't think anything is worth buying, honestly. Oh, never play FNAF 4? That's even crazier to say because my daughter actually loves FNAF. And ever since she got into FNAF, she begs me all the time to play it on my Xbox. But I could never. Actually, when Meg came down to visit me, her and my daughter actually played FNAF on my Xbox while I was doing some editing. Every time he plays it, I scream too. Baldur's Gate 3 on loop with indie games in between. This one is really cool. I've heard some good things about Baldur's Gate. If you faint at Mortuary Assistant? Yeah, no. No Five Nights at Freddy's. Nope, nope. I cannot handle those jump scares. I want to punch the person who made FNAF kid-friendly. Honestly, I agree. FNAF should have been one of those games that's like rated 21 plus for mature. Don't you think this game, as an example, is worth buying? Like, if you were sponsored by the publisher, it would be no biggie to you because it is actually fun and interesting and well made. Yeah, I mean, I think maybe selling video games is different than selling, you know, like furniture at a furniture store or insurance. I mean, Scott Cawthon? Who is that? Do you like horror movies? I do not like horror movies at all. Although, I have been getting desensitized to the horror genre by watching a lot of in-sim videos and throwing myself out there by starting to do my Terror Tuesday videos. That's helped me desensitize a lot. But my girlfriend loves horror movies. So every now and then I do kind of just like roll over and succumb whenever she asks if we can watch a horror movie. And then sometimes I like watch it behind my hands like a little kid. You say InSim? I did. I fucking love InSim. InSim is probably like one of my favorite YouTubers and streamers. Dude, I love that guy. Hell yeah, dude. Between his content of like scary games and the observation duty games that he plays is what really started to get me more into his content and like start to desensitize towards the horror genre. I completely agree, except Candyman. No. The guy who created FNAF? Oh. Yeah. 90s horror movies? They were so cheesy. Yeah. Sales that require closing are a nightmare scenario? Ugh. When I was unemployed right out of college, I took a job selling vacuums? What the hell? I never sold one, made a grand total of 0. If I'm not incorrect, he did play Clover Pit, which he didn't mention it, but I'm pretty sure the Sevens build that he made was based off of the Sevens build that I made before him. So, I mean, involuntary credit, maybe? But again, I would never force somebody to credit me. Although I do always appreciate it when they do credit me. But his build was extremely similar to the one that I made. The Illuminati one. Oh, did he play Clover Pit tonight? Gibbsed? Ultra Gibbsed? I have not. Should have tried to sell them using innuendos. Hmm. Interesting. Imagine you became friends with him. Oh my fucking god, that would be a dream come true. I would... Oh, dude, I would actually love to be friends and, like, do some collabs with him. Him and, like, the Terrible Trio. Oh my god, those guys are so fucking funny. One of my favorite games that he's played so far, or that I've seen him play, is, the one where he's in with the Terrible Trio and they're in a elevator with like a mouth on the top, and you have to like go to floors and like find items to bring back. That game is so cool. You both love Clover Pit? That is true. Where are we? We're still at 8 rounds? I feel like we've been at 8 rounds for like 8 rounds. What the fuck? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? What the fuck? $58? Damn. I don't think I need to recharge anything. This is at 4%. Yep. Keep it going. Although him being in the Netherlands kind of puts a little bit of a difficulty on the time gap that we would have to collab. Which honestly, I would be totally fine with like doing my, you know, doing a 3 or 4 a.m. stream. If you helped him out, he might end up being friends with you. True. I don't really know any way that I could help him out though. But like, how do you even go about getting in touch with a giant streamer like that when you're just a small streamer like I am? Right? I feel like there's some hurdles to overcome with that aspect. You posted a 10-hour stream. I don't think a time gap will stop you. You may have a point there. Tips on go-to builds? I would, but then again, I mean, that could also come off as being like a backseater, which I really don't ever want to be a backseater. And there's like a fine line between being helpful and giving tips and being a backseater, being like, oh, this build is so much better than this one. Plus, if you become friends, you could get more clout and be larger. That is true. That is true. But I've still got like extremely big demons in my brain that are like saying, oh, you would never get noticed to somebody that big. So like there's hardly any percentage of a chance that you would even get to collab with them, let alone be friends. A fine line between homie and hound dog. True, true. Plus, I don't want to be like, I don't want people to think that I'm just friends with him solely for the clout. Evict the demons. They're difficult. They are difficult indeed. But I'm overcoming them. Make them pay rent. I wish it was that easy. Time to Grind is a solid medium-sized streamer and a fellow Texan. He might be your network. Time to Grind, huh? I want to say that I've seen that name on YouTube, but I'm still not certain. What's up, it's your dream to be friends and go for it. That is pretty true. I don't know if you guys ever heard of Raynar Bays Jr., but he is like my #1 most favorite streamer. You're definitely making waves in the Clover Pit scene. Hey! Who am I kidding? I ain't got no friends. How would I know? Honestly, I don't have IRL friends either, so... Gotta make the best of the situation you got, right? friends are overrated. Maybe IRL friends are a bit overrated, but I've got a lot of really, really close internet friends. My situation is that I have no situation. Hey, look. No situation is still a situation. By the way, I don't know if you noticed, but you seem to get a lot of jackpots. Yeah, I have noticed that. I'm kind of just on autopilot while I'm doing this, except for when these pop up. Mother son of a bitch. But honestly, I'm enjoying talking to chat way more than I am, that I would be doing this solo. Yeah, your videos kept showing up for me, looking for Clover Pit. I'm like, okay, I see a 10-hour vid, I see he's live, let me harass the streamer. Fuck yes, dude. Harass me as much as you want. I'm okay with it, because harassment is a form of... It's a form of interaction, and more interaction means more people join the stream, right? Maybe? Is that how it works? My brother has a 25-person friend group? Jesus. By the way, another jackpot. Good God forbid a 666. Yeah. Fuck seeing the 666 with a 3% chance, man. Oh, although it wouldn't really hinder me much at this point. Hashtag no punishment. Get back, ye Satan, with ye 666. Which? I love those memes so much. The ones where the people dress up as like Puritans and they're like, hey, can you hold my phone real quick? And then they back up and get recorded and they're like, which? Shit is so funny. See, the thing is about YouTube and streaming is you don't have to be what people want to do and be what you want. That's where the real gold is. Being you feels less robotic. That is true. That is true. I find for some reason 666 is showing up more often than with higher percentages. That is kind of strange, huh? Bring out your dead. By the way, any Hydra homies in chat? Can I get a hydration check? Water! Drink the water. Even if it is super late. From Monty Python. You don't have to have experience to give good advice. It's a common misconception. Oh no, my phone's at 4%. Plug it in, plug it in! Plug it in, plug it in. Gatorade. I'm diabetic, I have to constantly drink water. Jackpot, stars, Starstruck, ultimate, mega, super, enormously large jackpots, huge. Gigantic mammoth-sized jackpots everywhere. All the time, all at once. I think we can go again, right? 7 rounds?
Let's go.
You said water check, so I decided to go water boy. Nice. 6 bottles of water a day. That's not bad. You know, I started, well, I don't really do it as often anymore, but I started donating plasma. Like, blood plasma. Because I was, like, so financially broke that I was desperate. And the advice that they gave me was to drink, like, 8 to 10 bottles of water a day. Which is fucking crazy. Like, 8 to 10 bottles of water? That's like half a pack of water that I buy. What? I guess we are at 0.7% chance, but still, what? That's crazy. Another pattern stacking, or doubling. I drink a lot of water too, or at least I try to. But I don't think I could ever get up to like 8 to 10 bottles of water a day. Plus, I mean, when I was drinking like 5 bottles of water a day, it was still fine. When I donated plasma, I didn't like have a reaction or anything. I drink coconut water all day. I played soda with it a few years ago. Coconut water. I like to drink water with the rehydrating sustenance, like powders that you put in there. Coconut water, careful. It will stain your white clothing. Donating plasma is such a cool thing to do. Is it really? It was kind of difficult for me to do and get started with it because I have a... I don't think it's a fear, but I really don't like... Okay. I don't like needles. So like any type of like shot needles to get a shot, those are so hard for me to deal with. So like having to get stuck with a huge needle like that, I had to just like look up and pretend it wasn't happening. But honestly, it didn't really hurt that bad. Although the first time I did it, I did get bruised, like a huge bruise on my forearm that lasted for like 3 or 4 weeks. Those donation needles are huge. Yeah, they are. Although I have multiple tattoos. I love tattoos. Getting tattoos are like a therapy for me. Without the eye pattern trigger, multipliers, we're gonna be here for 2 hours getting to E175. True, true. I'm buckled in. Hell yeah. I just chugged 3 bottles of water. Isn't it bad to like chug bottles of water? I remember, speaking of chugging bottles of water, I remember when I was going to like a spin class after high school, like right out of high school, I started doing spin classes. And I chugged 2 bottles of water during the spin class. And after the class, I was so like nauseous, I went down to the bathroom in the gym and I literally projectile vomited the water like all over the toilet. It was crazy. That's gotta be the most forceful vomit that I've ever had. 5 now? Yo, slow down, slow down. My official record for the most water drink in 1 hour is 7. Jesus. 7 bottles of water? Fuck. Water has to be tundra cold for me to drink it. I like cold water, but I find it hard to drink cold water more than a few sips at a time. I don't know if it's just because like my throat is super sensitive to temperatures, but I also can't really handle like hot things. Like whenever I make ramen, I have to wait like 10 minutes for it to cool down. And like coffee, I can't really drink because it's way too hot. I drink every day. Everything at once. I drink everything at once and I forget for the whole day. You sound like me with my object permanence issue. Which my girlfriend absolutely hates that I do that and that I have that, because I'll set my phone down and then I'll get like tunnel visioned into editing or like a video game. And I'll just forget that I have a phone for like a few hours. And then she'll get worried and she'll be like, hey, why the fuck have you not been texting me? I'm like, sorry. I hyper-focused a little bit too hard again, my bad. Object permanence, ADHD? Yep. ADHD, object permanence. They go hand in hand. I've got a little bit of an OCD problem as well. Not huge. My dad has a lot of a huge OCD issue. So I think I got a little bit of it, maybe like 5% of it. Then I remember and think, oh shit, water, and then I start checking again. That's why I always keep a bottle of water next to me. Because even when I'm like focused in on a video game, I still see it out of my peripheral vision every now and then, and I'm like, oh, that's right, I have water here. I should probably stay hydrated. I forgot my coworker the other day. I was so into something that I completely forgot that he came into work that day. That's pretty funny. One more hour of watching Jackpot's trigger and I can go home. Hey, what time is it actually? 10:30? Okay. I think I can go for a little bit longer. I think we're good to keep going, right? Do you know why diabetics have to drink extra water? I don't. I heard his voice and was like, dude, why'd you leave your house just to come here? He was probably like, dude, I work today. 11:32? Oh, so you are on the same time that my girlfriend is. You're 1 hour ahead of me. By the way, were you asking what object permanence is, or were you just stating that they go hand in hand? Good stuff. It's almost 7 a.m. now. Holy shit. Wait, do you have like an overnight job? Or are you just like a morning job? I used to work at Starbucks. I worked at Starbucks for like 11 years. And I think I've worked every single shift that they have to offer. I did a couple years of opening. I did a few years. I was just stating that they go hand in hand. Oh yeah. I did a few years of mid shifts, and I did a lot of years as closing. And even sometimes I would do like opens, which is closing at like 11:30, and then opening at like 4 a.m., which fucking sucked. Because glucose fluctuations are more violent and water gets absorbed extra when your glucose is elevated. Oh. 2 weeks of nights and 2 weeks of morning rotations? Whoa. That's rough. Jesus. I couldn't imagine having to like swap every other week. I feel like that would be kind of difficult for me. Don't do it. Oh. Hoo-hoo. Is that a dragon emoji? Swap sucks. Swap does suck. I've never had a job that I had to swap like that. When are you streaming next? If you know, tell me and I'll be there. Yo, hell yeah. I do not know if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I definitely want to stream tomorrow, but I do also have to get part 2 of my 999 build edited. So I might take tomorrow off of streaming and just focus on editing. But tomorrow's Saturday, so maybe I should wait for Sunday to do that. I feel like Saturday's a pretty big day to be streaming, right? Because that's when most people are not at their jobs. You ever played Ready or Not? I do not, or I have not. I have ADHD, so for some reason I tend to be drawn to streamers with the same acclamations. Well, it's a good thing you're here. I actually have a mental illness that I don't think I'm ready to disclose yet. But, maybe someday you guys will find out what it is. But it's actually one of the reasons why I don't stream with a face cam. My phone's low, I'm gonna go plug it in. Alright, take it easy. Thanks for joining the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good night and you're able to sleep well. You don't have to? Yeah. Yeah, I know. May not have to, but I do want to be like as transparent as I can be with my viewers and my audience. Oh, personal trainer. Would you look at that? I think I should keep him off or keep him out while I'm re-rolling for a setup, right? So we don't come in contact with them again. So, battery, Virago. I think that's it. Well, you don't sound like you have a mental condition, so that's a plus. Hey! It's more of a visual mental condition. But, yeah, I appreciate that. You can do the AI character or whatnot. A PNG tuber? I don't know about that. I don't really know if having being a PNG tuber is really my thing. Thank you so much for showing up early. Jesus Christ. Let's go. Early reset, or quick reset. But now I need to get a battery. Ever heard of Hot Diggity Demon? I have not. What is that? That sounds like a demonic remix of Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. What's poppin'? We have 6 rounds left. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. A passive-aggressive VTuber persona? That's funny. I've been told quite a few times that I do have a passive-aggressive personality. Which is hard to believe. I don't really see it, but maybe it's just because I can't see my own personality. There's a guy that VTubes with... VTubes as a cute anime chick. It's funny to watch. Interesting. I definitely don't think I could have a VTuber model as a chick, though. Was that everything I needed? I think so, right? This guy just chilling on the side. Hey, what's up? Okay. 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 Alright. Alright. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Let's go.
As, yeah. What is Hot Diggity Demon? If you don't mind me asking. By the way, do you guys have any, like, phobias? I know I have a couple of huge phobias. We know you'd be an intergalactic evil space squid VTuber. Honestly, that'd be fucking cool. To have, like, an anime guy. Anime guy is like, I don't know, a somewhat DNA genetically enhanced with Cthulhu. Phobia of night shifts. Do roaches count? Would that be just like insects? Also, why the phobia of night shifts? I mean, I've got a huge arachnophobia, and a phobia of heights is really, really big for me. Which, honestly, became so much worse after I tore my ACL by jumping off a seawall at a beach. Especially flying ones, but roaches in particular. I'm right there with you. I absolutely hate roaches. Went for it as a meme. Is that like a meme for like the horror night shift genre? If talk for real, then being stuck in a tight cave. Oh, dude, I can't do that. Those cave diver videos, I can't even watch those. Which honestly means that I have a pretty big claustrophobic phobia. Everyone I know fears spiders. My sister almost jumped into traffic one time by accident because a spider was running her way. I almost had a car crash because a spider was on my dashboard one time. Also, a funny story. So my car has a sunroof, and when my girlfriend came down a couple years ago to visit, we were actually driving back to my house, and I had the sunroof open, and somehow, by coincidence, a branch had like fallen off of the tree and gone through my sunroof and like landed on my arm. And I like freaked out, and I was like, oh my god, what the fuck is that? I thought it was a snake. Though not a tight cave. MRIs suck. MRIs do suck. I actually had, whenever I tore my ACL, I had to reschedule my MRI because I couldn't keep my legs straight enough for them to actually do the MRI, so I had to reschedule for like a couple weeks later and come back on like heavy drugs, like hydrocodone and pain meds. I nearly crashed the car a few times because a roach has gotten into the car and was chilling on the dashboard. Oh, fuck, dude. I feel like that would be something that would happen to me too. I don't do well with bugs or insects, which is another reason why I don't like camping or being outside in general. Diggity Demon is a YouTuber who doesn't use face cam, but instead uses a form of VTubing art style that I haven't seen anyone else use. A form of VTubing art style, you say, huh? Hmm. Might have to look into it. I do like to be authentic and like stand out and be different from other people, you know? I tend to shy away from the crowds. Also, damn, these jackpots are taking forever. With 11 million legs, centipedes are creepy. Your guy character could be a Cthulhu dude or something cool like that. True? Honestly, I wouldn't be closed off to the option of having like a Cthulhu DNA infused VTuber model. Told you get a 10x mod. Yeah. If I download the 10x mod, would it like restart my game? Like would I have to restart the run? That's mainly the only thing that's like stopping me from doing it. Because I don't want my run to be deleted. And if it does, I probably would just wait until I'm done memory pack farming. No, it wouldn't? Oh. Interesting. Okay, okay. Hmm. I think if we hit another jackpot on this next spin, I'm gonna go get another bottle of water. And probably pick up my phone off of the charger. When my nephew was a baby, a roach got into my room. My sister yelled, Save her, baby. I yelled back, every man for themselves. That's hilarious. Oh, that's so good. Alright, I'll be right back. Water time. Oh shit, wait, did that end? Like pretty quickly? Oh no. No, 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 no. That's alright. I'm back, baby. Oh, we hit 100 stacks of pictures. Woo! Hello, battery. Goodbye, battery. See ya! Wouldn't want to be ya. Water is good. Water bottles, stop popping. Pop, lock, and drop them. You guys drink flavored water? Other than like, you know, coconut water? Or are you more of a normal water kind of person? Diet Dr. Pepper. My dad loves Diet Dr. Pepper. I'm not one of a Diet Dr. Pepper kind of guy. I used to like Dr. Pepper. But then I kind of went and turned into a Diet Coke person. Diet Coke or Pepsi is my go-to for soft drinks. A lot of flavored water has a weird aftertaste. True. I like the tangerine orange flavoring, like the electrolyte powder mix that you put into water. What do you guys think about repo content? Five rounds left. Gotta roll for a battery. It's battery time. Repo content? As fake as wrestling or people with anger problems looting for a legal reason to piss people off? No. I'm talking about like the horror game, the funny horror game, Repo. Oh, we could do some round stacking. Could. Not yet, though. Not yet. You really just want me to have more rounds, don't you? I don't know that one. I've made a couple of funny compilation videos about repo content, which I think are hilarious, and they're not hours long, trust me. They are, I think one of them is like 10 minutes, the other one's like 15 or 20. Legendary, by the way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Definitely mislabeled. I swear to God, this car battery's a legendary, though. Wow. All I had to do was mention the name. Did you see that? That's wild. You just had to be snarky and it showed up? Honestly, you may be onto something there. You gotta treat him like you hate him in order to see him more often, huh? Be like, oh man, I don't ever want to see this personal trainer or the electrician ever again. Maybe now they'll pop up every single row. highly unlikely, but crazier things have happened. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. We have no repetition modifiers, so 7. Only 7. Not too bad. Could be better if we were luckier with the batteries. Okay, okay, okay. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's honestly crazy the amount of tickets that we're getting without even doubling with the phone and just basically solely relying on the Ticketmaster. Went from like 6K to like 28.5K already. But to be fair, we have done like 50 rounds, so I mean, yes. A battery jackpot, and there's like 5 repetition modifiers, yo. Pump it, boom, 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 boom. So that's 12, 13, 14. Okay. We doubled the jackpot numbers in one spin? Fucking crazy, dude. Up to 138 now on our diamonds. Bop it, twist it, crank it. Smack it. Pop, lock, and drop it. Damn it. I'm so corny, it cracks myself up. I went up like 80K tickets and I don't know, 25 rounds with just ticket processing without repetitions, but I have the double button prop card. Damn. Double button proc with a nuke, I'm assuming. Nuke button triggers 3 times instead of 4? Huh? Eh? I mean, if you have the double activation, wouldn't the nuke button be 4 triggers? Right? Isn't that how it works? Did I read that right? We'll trigger 1 more time, so instead of 1 more, they would be 2 more triggers? Like you get 3 activations with nuke and double activation? Yeah, yeah. True, okay. So yeah, I was thinking correctly. 666! My demons! Oh, nice. We got a fake coin proc. Yo, sick. Oh, damn! That's a lot of tickets. No punishment. No punishment. How does he do it? It's fucking crazy. It's insane. I am excited to do some of these other cards, or do runs with these other cards. Especially because some of them require a lot of strategy. And there's a couple of them that require an insane amount of luck. I can't wait till they start allowing mods for this game, or people will start inventing masochistic challenges. I feel like I'm messing it up with words. You get 3 jars from 1 button press instead of 4, basically, which is weird. I mean, that makes sense because with the nuke button, you get 2 activation of jars. And considering that card is just a second nuke, that would be only 3. It'd be kind of crazy if you got 4 activations, though. Could you imagine 4 activation for every button press? Jesus. Clover Pit, but I can only use 3 charms? Or 1 charm per deadline? Ooh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's a crazy challenge. I wonder how far you could get with that. Would that even be possible to, like, get far with only using 1 charm per deadline? Oh, the nuke would double the amount? Oh, so the card would be 2 jar triggers, and then the nuke would double that, giving you 4? Oh, okay, okay. I get ya, I get ya. Sort of a useless trade at the end of the day. Well, maybe. Maybe not useless, but maybe just less effective than you thought it would be. I still think having an extra nuke button would be kind of crazy. You do some insane stuff with that. Probably have to be a multiplier charm. Yeah. Also, Clover Pit, but it's all pit and no clover. You just go into a run and insta-die before you can even spin the slot machine. Fucking no. That does bring up the question, though, if you only could do 1 charm per deadline, what happens if you chose like a depreciating charm and it dies? Or I guess it gets destroyed. Could you then use another one of that one? Or would that be the only charm you could get? Three left. 4 rounds. 4 rounds. 3 left. We can do 1 more. Yeah, I have to wait same amount of time with 10x as you with 4x. With the amount of repetitions. Ooh. Now imagine you have the extra nuke button on the card, and you have the nuke as well, and then all of your charms also have the obsessive trait. That will be a long time. That'd be probably the longest. Honestly, you might even be able to hit like 50 plus jackpots in a single spin with that. You know, there's some masochists out there waiting to do it. You can repeat a charm, but not on the same deadline. So like a minimalist challenge? A minimalist challenge? That'd be interesting to do. I feel like that would be probably extremely hard. If not, maybe even the hardest challenge out there. Yo, by the way, thanks everybody for hanging out with me in the stream today. Really, really, really appreciate it. Love you guys so much. And it's because of you guys that I'm able to do this. You guys are literally the reason that I can make my dream come true. Without you, I am nothing. I am nothing. Yep, that's what I did. I don't know how many jackpots I had. I have like 6 obsessive. Also hit like 30 jars as I have 11 spins as well. Jesus! Some other stuff. One of the hardest challenges I've seen are trying to beat Persona / Shin Megami Tensei games with a randomizer. Damn! I did go over 40 for sure. Holy shit. Diamond value check. E141. E. Multiplier check patterns. We're getting closer. We're almost at 170, which is only 30 exponents away from being able to move on from this deadline. Yes. We're doing it. We're doing it. It's happening. It's happening. Persona games seem kind of hard, but also really cool at the same time. And also, like, trying to beat games with a randomizer seems like really, really, really hard. Almost like borderline crazy. In fact, if I think about it, I actually don't think anyone has beat either of those games with a randomizer yet. Imagine being level 10 and your first boss is at level 80 Beelzebub. Oh my god, dude. That's like some Dark Souls randomizer shit right there. Imagine starting off a Dark Souls run and you just have like a fucking club and your first boss is like one of the endgame bosses. Instant reset. Like, do you even try at that point? Like, nope. You walk into the boss stage, see it's that boss? Nah, Alt F4. Try again. I guess that's probably the best because, I mean, you don't really have that much time invested into the run. It does make for some funny clips though. We're back up to 98.6% chance to see diamonds. I wish my luck in slots was this good IRL. But I think that's a thought that everybody has, right? Oh, 169. Nice. I know someone is going to attempt the golden knob memory card and add the skeleton pieces with it. Have you seen my future? That's some dumb shit that I would try. Isn't the golden knob like 2x the debt for every deadline? Yeah. The diamond knob? Bro, imagine if like you got the golden knob and you beat it again with the golden, or beat it again with the golden knob card, and then it gave you like a rainbow knob? Yo. Pride knob? Dude. That'd be cool if it, like, the knob was like rainbow hollow. That would be sick. That would make me want to go for it even more. Literally have to hit jackpots every deadline with improvements to beat 2x. I mean, I've got a strategy to hit guaranteed jackpots every single round at the very beginning, but I have to get very, very lucky in order to get those charms. Let's go, we got a battery, yes! I'm just different. I'm just a different type of beast. I don't own the game. Well, just like your name says, anything goes. He said it. He did it. He mentioned me. Oh my god. By the way, is your profile picture the meatball guy from what's that show with like the French fry character and dude, fuck, you know what I'm talking about, right? It's on like the late night Cartoon Network show or whatever. Meatwad. Aqua Teen Hunter Force. Yeah. That's what it is. You have got to be fucking kidding me, bro. There literally is... Yo. Yeah, yo. My money. It's gone. No. Well, Jesus, this is my worst nightmare. Fuck. I guess I gotta take the interest. Briefcase farming? Nope, that's why I have the interest in the jar right there. Hashtag safety net.
Let's go gambling.
Also, we have 2 rounds left. Damn. Oh well. No punishment, already back up to E168 with 1 spin. Yeah, boy. Now that you mention it, this game is the type of shit Master Snake would find himself in. He would learn negative lessons. Oh, Master Shake? Yeah, yeah. That show is fucking crazy. I swear some of these Adult Swim shows, people have to be on like fucking heavy psychedelics in order to come up with that kind of stuff. My money! LSD. True, true. Robot chicken, enough said. Exactly. Fucking exactly. Adult Swim is either the most psychotic thing you've ever watched or the blandest show to exist. Yeah, there was some I don't know, pretty iffy. What are the odds of hitting another 666 on your last round? Don't do that. Don't do that to me. Also, a 0.3% chance. And now we just doubled our patterns again. It can happen. It can happen. It exists. The one show I couldn't stand as a kid, Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Like, why is that giant bug there? I don't think I've ever seen that show. But then again, I don't remember much of my childhood, so maybe I could have. Mitchell Payton, the odds of me hitting another 666 on the last round are 3%. A stagnant 3%, I guess. I mean, obviously, there's like... The odds are way, way lower than 3%. You saved yourself a headache? By not remembering my childhood? Or by not watching that? My first interaction with Adult Swim was me watching KOTH on my grandma's TV in her room for 5 minutes before my parents came in and turned it off. KOTH? Off? By not watching Space Ghost? Ah, right. Something of the... Something? King of the Hill! Dude! I fucking love King of the Hill! I've watched King of the Hill, like, from start to finish so many times. I got to the point where I was, like, putting it on as background music to fall asleep to. Or, background music. Background noise. But I haven't watched the new stuff of King of the Hill. I have seen some clips of it, but I really need to go watch that new stuff. The new stuff is good. I like that Bobby actually got his own restaurant. And one of the clips that I saw was whenever he confronted his dad, whenever he confronted Hank about not using propane. And also Bobby's first one-night stand, that shit was so funny. Don't you worry, that boy still ain't right. Dude, Bobby is such an underrated character. King of the Hill got its start because of Beavis and Butthead? Really? I saw King of the Hill, and my Final Fantasy brain automatically went to the KOTH, Knights of the Round. That's funny. Beavis and Butthead, that was something. You guys remember that? There was like, I don't know if it was on Nickelodeon, but there was that really weird show that came on like super late nights where it had like a whole bunch of monsters that lived in the sewers. And one of the monsters was like, he had like both of his eyes that he held up above his head. He was like a giant mouth or something. That shit was so trippy to watch. Ah, Real Monsters? Yeah. That was... Dude, I felt like I was in a different reality, like in a different universe when I watched that as a kid. That did something to me. Okay, so we are not at E200 yet, which means I gotta do some more round farming. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Along with Rocket Power and Rugrats? Dude, Rocket Power, bro? Oh my god. Woogity, 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 woogity. Bro, that shit was so good. Courage the Cowardly Dog, that also was a pretty good show, yeah. Regular show? Dude, I still sometimes put on regular show as background music to fall asleep, or background... I don't know why I keep on saying background music. Background noise to fall asleep. Some of those adventures that Mordecai and Rigby went on, holy fucking shit, dude. Made me think I was tripping on LSD. One of the recent ones I saw was when they... Oh, perfect. Was when they were telling scary stories. Return the slab. So I don't want this one anymore. Whenever they were telling scary stories, that one was kind of crazy. Or like the wallpaper episode where they ended having to fucking throw the grenades inside of the giant spider's mouth. Like, what the fuck? Mordecai and Rigby defeat Satan and his army, or you're fired. You're fired! Invader Zim was a different kind of show. I don't think I really watched much of Invader Zim. Zim was a dark humor. I kind of have to agree. So, do I take this even though it has the devious trait on it, or do I just keep on rolling? What do you think? Remember the every meat burrito episode? As a kid, I kind of wanted that burrito. As an adult, I get nauseous at the thought of it. That was fucking crazy. Remember the episode where Mordecai and Rigby faked being NASA agents so they could skip the line for a grilled cheese? Like, what the fuck? It's only an additional 0.6. True. True. It is only additional 0.6. You know what? You make a hell of a good point. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Good times not understanding a single word in the cartoons but still enjoying them. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? They be doing the most insane things for the most mundane reward. Fucking true. Cough, cough, rolls 666 on the last spin. You can't talk commercial dogs without adding Scruff McGruff. Oh, God. Scruff McGruff? Wasn't that like the firefighter or the prevent forest fires dog? Isn't that right? Again? Age check, Eek the cat? Don't know it. Don't know that one. Virago, hello! My friend! Maybe I throw this away and then keep Virago right there just in case for the next rounds when I need to replace the clock. Oh, right. That was Smokey the Bear. Smokey the Bear. Scruff McGruff was the crime-fighting dog. I remember the name Scruff McGruff, but I don't remember the crime-fighting part. 2 rounds, so this should give us 4 more rounds. I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom real quick, and then I will be right back, and we'll get back into the rolls. BRB, guys. I'll try and be quick, I promise. Oh, unrelated, if you could have any food from the regular show universe, what would you pick? Honestly, the meatball sub was fucking insane. Like, that episode where they spilled the meatball sub on the white limo, and then they had to go win it back from like a limo derby. What the fuck? That actually made me want to try meatball subs. So after I saw that episode, I actually went to Subway and got a meatball sub. And then I got hooked on meatball subs for like a week straight. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What I miss? What I miss? Everyone, quick everyone, let's talk about why he's not looking. Aw, man. Not behind the back, no. At least do it to my face. I can take it, I can handle it, I promise. Where's grandma socks? Might trigger the odds. The 666 odds? Incomprehensible horror. Guess what, Bogo? I don't know what I'm looking at. Bozo the clown. Speaking of clowns, did you guys... I don't know if it was just like a Texas thing, but there was a point in time a few years ago where there was like warnings about clowns that would like come out of the forest at night and like be murderous? Like IRL, I'm talking IRL, this is crazy. There was like a killer clown watch at some point. Like what the fuck? I remember seeing that on the news. That's crazy. Bozo might be before my time. Then you've been spared. Bedtime for me. Make a post if you decide to make a Discord for tabletop and the likes so I won't miss out. Yo, I definitely will. Have a good night, Wicked. Thanks for hanging out and checking in.
Let's go gambling.
Oh. Round activated. Hobo murder clowns? Damn. Yeah, that was crazy. I think they went after Juggalo groups for that killer clown stuff. Yeah. Sounds like a D&D story gone wrong. Yo, take care. Hope you get some good night's sleep. There's been some crazy stuff on the news. Night night. These US stories are crazy. You guys have some fun times there. I wouldn't call those fun times, man. That shit was scary. And I'm not really... I wouldn't say I have a phobia of clowns, but I really don't like clowns. Yo, what's up, what's up? I'm gonna go ahead and assume that you're checking in after just waking up from your night's sleep, so morning time? Watch the news to be informed, then bam, it's just depression? That does seem like how it's been going lately, huh? Well, I'm not from the US, but yeah, there's been some insane stories over the years. Is it because of McDonald's? I fucking hate that clown, dude. The McDonald's clown? Dude, that... Oh. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but there's like a picture of like the early 80s or something with like a horrified Ronald McDonald that's sitting in a booth with 3 other kids and they're all like crying. They killed Ronald? What? Killer clowns from outer space made me hate clowns? What the hell? Killer clowns from outer space? Clowns are just supposed to look funny, but most of them just look creepy or weird. Yo, I 100% agree. Seen some crazy stories about Ronald Clown? What do you mean? Ronald isn't the mascot anymore? Is it not? What's the mascot? That's an old movie? Oh, Killer Clowns from Outer Space? Yo, what's up, Thiago? Yo, bro, sup? I'm from Brazil, and I just wanted to say hey. And the way you broke this game is awesome. Yo! Hello, hello. Welcome from Brazil. Appreciate it, man. I'm glad you enjoy the content. That's gotta be like one of my goals for playing any new game, is like, how bad can I break it? Did Grimace eat Ronald? Wait, is Grimace the new mascot for McDonald's? Is that why they made like the Grimace shakes and everything? There's no way. That whole mascot, like the McDonald's mascot, just reminds me of Poppy's Playtime stuff. Like the monsters in Poppy's Playtime. I think they got rid of all the mascots. It's just the M now. Oh, interesting. Do you think that was probably like a modern day decision to like make it even modernized? Considering they took like all the fucking life out of the McDonald's. Or at least the buildings. 98.7% on diamonds. Yeah, 98.7. We're climbing. We're also just now passing 175 on the exponents. The oversimplification of brands and logos is so annoying, dude. Remember the whole Cracker Barrel thing? Dude, that just happened, yeah. Even if it was just a dumb publicity stunt, it was still super dumb. Yeah. I agree. Modernization from happy to silly to serious, no happy. I fucking hate the whole corporate modernization thing that's going around. It makes everything just like so dull and robotic. Plebiscity. Yeah, my reading comprehension is not the greatest. Mixed with my, I think I have a little bit of a dyslexia. And having ADHD in that combination means that I read stuff fast, so I can't really pronounce it correctly. I hate they got rid of the dollar menu. You know, I heard a rumor that they're actually bringing back the dollar menu because they got so much hate on it. But McDonald's in my area don't have they don't have the dollar menu where I'm at. Also, now I'm stuck in a position where I gotta roll for a battery or just reset. So you're good, man. Having to look at the game, look at the chat, and then read the chat can cause mistakes. True, true. All this time I've been thinking, all this time I've been staring at the jar of eyes and thinking that poor skull has none. I mean, you kind of have to have the full skull in order to have eye sockets to begin with. Do you think the skull and all the limbs are from the same person that the eye jar is from? The eyes had to go somewhere. True, true. I think I'm just gonna do a full reset right now because we have the Virago. So yeah. Yep. And plus we get to discard, well, I mean, we have 20% left on this, so we don't really have to discard it. But now we can look for something else to replace it. Which would be what exactly? We could do the ancient coin. Maybe? There's too many eyes in the jar to be from one person. You got a good point. Maybe just this one eye that's outside the jar came from this one dude. For every round, 15% chance of discarding this charm after the third use. I think that's gonna be a good thing to pick up. Considering we don't have the electrician, so we're not triggering more button presses. Right? Oh yeah? Have you ever played or heard of Dokapon Kingdom or Sword of Fury? I have not. But I have heard and seen playthroughs of Danganronpa and oh, what was that other one? Game Grumps played it and they were really, really funny. Doki Doki Literature Club. That shit was fucking crazy to watch for the first time experiencing that. Jesus. The idea that you collect your own old body parts for each new run is fun. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit, I didn't even think of that. Wait. How come this is up here when we haven't even pressed the button yet? Huh? After the next spin, you gain 1 extra spin with luck. For every round, 50% chance to discard this charm after third use. Hmm. Hey, who said they were my body parts? Exactly. Well, the player does fall if they lose. Maybe not just yours, though, but other players as well. True. I pray they don't nerf SIGs. Same. Same. But that would add a little bit more of a challenge to the game. Oh, okay. Excuse me. I want to keep this. So I think for now, probably just gonna get rid of this. Pick this one up, and then we have the extra one in the weird clock already. Or in the Virago. Oh my god, not Doki Doki. Hell yeah. How are you getting so many charm slots? This is the run that never ends and it goes on and on, my friend. True, it does. So, right now I've got, I think, the max amount of charm slots that you can have without getting the phone activation card triggering twice. And the way that I do that is I have this right here that gets 2 more lucky charm spots. And then if you have a Bisu mixed with the cardboard box, that's 2 more activations. And then with Barathrum and the megaphone, you can take the extra charm space from the phone, which is +1, and turn it into +4 extra charm spaces. So technically that's 4, 6, 8 charm spaces. And since you start off with 7 plus 8, that's 15. So it's pretty much the max amount that you can have without having the card equipped that activates double phone abilities. What the fuck? Go back to the table and move left to right. That creepy eye follows you. What do you mean, what creepy eye? This one? The eye jar? I don't see it, man. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see any eye following me. Nah, I'm just playing. Yeah. Yeah, this one's kind of weird. Especially when it gets put on, like, the side. You can really tell that it's, like, following you. Is it following you, or is it just an optical illusion? What do you think? His name is Ted, and he likes hot dogs. Okay, so... here's what I'm thinking. Get an extra 2 rounds here. Bomb. Back up to 5. You gotta take the tape. Legendary, by the way. Yeah. I just noticed it. The eye. Yeah, it's kind of wild. I'll stick a hot dog in Ted's eye. What kind of hot dog are you talking about, sir? Can I get a legendary battery to pop up, please? Hello? What the fuck? Well, isn't this one hell of a roll to see? God damn. Alright, so we take the battery first. We take the Abyssu, and then we take the cigarettes to put the Abyssu back into, or put them back into the Abyssu. Abyssu goes back into the drawer. And we still have Virago in here with a weird clock. I think we're good to go. We just equip the nuke and continue. Oh wait, do you also have a Twitch? I do also have a Twitch. But at the moment I'm locked out because I had to change my phone number to FA. So, to do that, you kind of have to wait for the Authy to, like, process it, which takes 2 to 4 days. Which for me, it's taken, like, fucking a week. So, I mean, I can't really stream on Twitch for the time being, which is why I'm on YouTube. But once I get my Twitch back up, I will be streaming on both YouTube and Twitch because I've recently figured out how to do that. That's really stupid, yeah. What's even crazier is that my phone number came with like a SIM card. So my old phone number I don't have access to, so I couldn't re-log into my account. And when I first went to change my phone number to FA on my Twitch account, it actually came back and said, like, after a week, it said, the email said, the phone number that I had was already in use on another account. And it gave me some weird email and asked me if I wanted to merge them. So I was like, no. So I had to use my mom's phone number. So I'm changing it to my mom's phone number right now. Because I know guaranteed that she doesn't have a Twitch account, right? So I'm hoping that it'll resolve with that, and I'll be able to stream on Twitch again. We're good. This is a fresh clock as well. Yo.
Let's go again.
That's really stupid, yeah. Haha, you see, I have you fooled. I am not a sir. So I mean an actual hot dog. Oh. Oh. Imagine this is how you find out she has like a 500k Twitch followers. Holy shit, dude. That would be so fucking mind-blowing. Considering, as far as I know, she doesn't really know what Twitch is. That would be hilarious. That would be a hilarious and horrifying surprise if you find out that your mom had a Twitch account. Yeah, honestly. Well, it was fun times. Time to pack and drive home. Alright, hope you drive safe. Make it home safely. Thanks for hanging out with us and checking in on the stream. Been having some crazy fun times with you guys. Oh, God, the slow rolls fucking kill me almost every time. I don't know how I would react if I found out my mom had like a 500k Twitch follower fan base. She's like a secret Twitch streamer. What the fuck? She didn't even know how to like use... I mean, she barely knows how to use a computer. Let alone trying to get her to figure out how to stream. That'd be wild. Also, if you were considering making Discord, I'd love to join it. Yo! I definitely am considering making a Discord. Maybe not for a bit, though, because I don't even know, like, the basics of running a Discord. Plus, I've kind of got a lot going on with videos, editing, and streaming. Like, it's taking up a lot of time, so I wouldn't really have any time to run the Discord, so I would have to have, like, Discord mods. Which means I'd have to trust you guys not to do anything behind my back on my Discord. What if she's a VTuber? I don't think that she would be a VTuber. And you know how I know that she wouldn't be a VTuber? Because she recently sent me a picture of Well, hold on. She told me about a local guy that was selling what she said was a Pokemon card. Like a rare Pokemon card. And she was like, yeah, it's in one of those hard plastic cases, and she was like, it's really funny. People actually think that they're gonna buy that. And I said, send me the picture of it. So she sent me the Facebook post of it, and it's like a PSA 10 Vegeta Dragon Ball Z card that's like hollow and graded. And I said, Mom, 1, that's not even Pokemon. 2, that's a PSA 10, so they sent it in and it's been graded as like the highest quality and the most rare card. So yeah, it's gonna be worth a lot. And she's like, that's crazy. How can people spend money on those? I said, it's a collectible. How do you spend money on collectibles? In the words of my sister, I'll talk about you behind your back in front of your face. Still worth a lot. It is still worth it all. I think it was like listed as like $600 the guy had it posted up for. You gotta love moms. Damn right you do. They say the most craziest and absurd shit. Don't. Oh. Ah, shot to the heart. And you're too late. Bon Jovi. Anybody? Got him. I'm blaming that on you guys because I picked up that 0.6%. This guy was you guys's. That's yours. Your fault. Your fault. I remember when a Charizard card was a highlight of my childhood, was worth $100 back then. True. What's even crazier is I used to have like a lot of rare Pokemon cards and I actually sold them. Turn those 6s into 9s with one simple trick. True, true. All you gotta do is turn them upside down. Oh, we're still going? How nice. Hi, Meg. Are you waking up from your slumber? Wait, it's not... I was about to say, please don't tell me it's like 4 a.m. Holy shit, that's 4 hours away. Ted disagrees with you? Well... Ted is allowed to have disagreements. I feel hurt. I would never suggest a 0.6 increase on a 666 modifier. It's chat's fault. It's like that Spider-Man meme where they're all pointing at each other. What? No. What? You. No. He. You. Me. I. We. Us. Are we gonna see keep rolling because I'm an addict? I only said what's the worst that could happen? Yeah, what is the worst that could happen? I mean, it's not like it hindered us in any way possible, shape, or form. In any way, shape, or form possible? Jesus Christ, hello? Talking? English is hard, guys. Good thing our name is in chat. I don't know, man. I see the live chat right up there at the top. It's not like you rolled a 666 in your last roll not too long ago. True. True. Also, LMAO. Legendary, by the way. What the fuck? Another round. Oh, a battery, just what I'm looking for. What genuine... Wait, genuine question. Would getting the white phone be helpful in any way, shape, or form? It would, but you can only get the white phone if you don't take any red phone calls. And I have taken quite a handful of red phone calls, so... Now I'm kind of locked out of getting the 999? You don't need it? I don't need it. I don't need it. I finally got my first white phone yesterday. Let's go! Unless you're Mitchell, you don't need it. I think I'm good to go, right? This guy still has 15%. 7 rounds. I got one more trigger on the clock. SpongeBob reference. Yep, SpongeBob reference. I don't need it. Why I add letters to people's names? You probably do it the same reason that I mispronounce words and read faster than my mouth can say them. I fuck with the Bob heavy. I even have SpongeBob shoes. Are you serious? Damn. Dedication. Let's go gambling. Most people spell it with 2 L's. Words are hard. Also, we're back up to 130 picture procs, even though we just reset them at 200. I'm serious. If possible, I could show you the shoes. Oh, I don't doubt you. I don't doubt you. I've seen some SpongeBob Crocs on the internet. There's been some crazy fits that I've seen on the internet that I would never in a million years wear out in public. You gotta get the SpongeBob colognes. What do those even smell like? Salt water? What the fuck? SpongeBob colognes? The Spocks? Sponge Crocs? Oh my god, dude. I'm putting the Spocks in sport mode. Smells like pineapple under the sea. Oh! That's right. How did I forget that he lives in a pineapple? What the fuck? So is that like a salty pineapple then? Read the comments, the comment reviews for the SpongeBob colognes, like on Amazon or something. Like this Gary cologne got me laid. What the fuck? A Gary cologne? Would that smell like a snail? Ooh. Gross. Panty dropper of a scent. Ugh. Ew. Ew, dude. That's kind of disgusting to even think about. I got the Patrick cologne so the homies know I'm aloof. I'm also in a run, made 53x jackpot. What the hell? You got 53 jackpots in a single spin? Damn. Wait, you're in a run and watching my stream while I'm in a run streaming Clover Pit? Does that count as like Clover Pit Inception? Clover Pitception? They can smell my unintelligence? Is it unintelligence or is it the smart Patrick from like the Brainiac episode? Cloverception. Yes, I guess. That is crazy multitasking. Alright, had to make a text real quick. I don't want to be the smart Patrick. That guy sucked. This guy stinks. Also, if you ever get the chance, peep some playthroughs of Dokapon Sword of Fury. They're so funny. I might just have to. I've never even heard of that. Oh, E180, let's go, let's go! Only 20 more exponents until we get to go to the next fucking round. You guys excited? How many times do we have to do this, old man? Yo, what's up, what's up? I'm glad you made it back safe to your house. Welcome back to the stream. How are you feeling? I'm not really that tired. Which is crazy because I did do like a 5-hour stream earlier, and then I did another 2-hour stream after I got back, and now I'm back again on another 5-hour stream, so that's like 12 hours I've streamed today and I'm not even tired. Isn't that crazy? The fuck? I'm having too much fun with you guys. I don't want it to end. I did the Sacred Phone, so I got the charm that has 50% chance to not use charm triggers. Also, use the extra trigger button memory card and got infinite rounds. Jesus! That sounds insane. I might have to try that soon. Let's not jinx it. Hell yeah. I got on here and I was really hoping you were still streaming. Let's fucking go, dude. I'm still streaming. I'm here. I'm here. You know what, guy? I like you, guy. You seem dope. Hey, yo, what's up? Yeah. I'm glad that I give off the dope appearance. I need to roll for a battery. Battery. You need to create a Discord server? Honestly, I really do. Look here, young man. Well, younger man. I want to see the blanket pajamas on a fruit juice box too. Fruit juice box, that's crazy. Slenderman, you need to collect my pages. No! No, please, no. Please, God, no. Any office watchers here? Nice little office reference right there. If you create a Discord, I'll be there as soon as it's there. Yo, that's what I'm talking about. My community, it grows, yes. My community's growing faster than I can roll for a fucking battery, bro. And a juice box. The fuck? Wait. 4.2% battery odds? How do you... What? Battery is common. Shouldn't it be more... Shouldn't it be more... common? To see the battery? Are you streaming on Twitch? I am not streaming on Twitch as of now because I am locked out of my Twitch while I'm waiting for my phone number to change. My phone number 2FA. Kind of a dumb situation there, but it is what it is. I'm making the best out of it by streaming on YouTube. I love the Balatro reference in the game with the Jimbo card. I just now realized that's a Balatro reference. Holy shit. Wow. How did I not know that? I think we triggered this twice, so it will probably... Well, we have one in the backup, so we could actually trigger it again. So yeah, continue with the battery search. Hey, you need this battery? I know you need the battery, but you're not gonna roll it for another 150 times. What? Not when you're looking for something that... Not when you're looking for something that's when the odds will drop drastically. Honestly, you adding that extra first T in there made me fucking, like, struggle to pronounce drastically. Oh god. Drastically. What's up, Mr. Twisted? What up, big dog? Welcome back to the stream. We are still going strong and thriving hard. Going hard and thriving strong? Is that the correct one? I type too fast. Honestly, you type too fast and then I read too fast and can't talk fast enough. But hey, look, a battery. Alright, which also means I can get rid of this guy in the devious trait next time we reset. The reason battery is rare is because the SIGs already take up 1 space for doing the chat. True, that is a pretty good reason.
Let's go.
That's the end of the time clock. Dude, imagine if every time you broke a clock in real life, it exploded with blood like that. Like, what the fuck? What deadline you on? You wouldn't believe it, but we're still on the same deadline we've been on for 2 days. Number 17. I wanted him to see him hit those cigarettes and then have an existential crisis. I got liquor and I'm going hard and bumping wife and kids who slum, so I have to be quiet. Aw, shit. That's one good thing about not being married, is you don't really have to be quiet. And also, I live alone. Wait, why are we trying to get to E200? I feel like E200 is a good amount of money that we can skip a decent amount of deadlines and get a lot of memory packs before we have to grind again, which by that point we'll already have the diamonds value already stacked extremely high, and then we'll be able to focus on getting the patterns stacking as well. Did you know that there was a bug that made batteries very rare? What? I did not. Got fixed in like 2 hours? What the fuck? That's crazy. Because Cthulhu will perform a twerkathon stream when he does? Ooh, I don't know if I can do that. I'm not really into twerkathon. Unless by twerkathon you mean me streaming Get Yoked and then twerking on the Get Yoked game, which there is a twerk card, so maybe. Do you have a Discord? I do not have a Discord yet. I want to say that's like the most asked question so far, which really makes me think that I really should get a Discord going. You should definitely play Get Yoked. I'll fucking switch over right now and start playing that, boy. Sure, let's twerk in game. Hell yeah. This guy is somehow less confident than me. Me? I'm less confident than you? Whenever my god complex is not active, I definitely have the least amount of confidence that I've ever had. But whenever my god complex gets going, oh my god, dude. You cannot take my confidence away, even if you tried. Which makes my god complex really dangerous. Bro doesn't need confidence, he's naturally charismatic, and shit, switch thin, big dog. You guys tired of seeing jackpots yet? You want to see me play some Get Yoked? I'd be down to switch categories. Just like light Yagami. Is that... Is that a Black Clover reference? Hello? Oh? Wait, no, that's Yami. And he... Death Note. Oh. I can imagine his god complex. Leonidas is a cruel god. He requires you to stand. I only require you to kneel. Oh. Dude, it is officially tomorrow. Is it really? Holy shit, welcome to tomorrow. Can you sign your name here, please? I was thinking of Yami, but he's not got the light trait. He's got the dark aspect. It's only 7:10 p.m. Fuck, I wish it was 7:10 p.m. It is 12:11 a.m. now for me. 11 past midnight. Or as I like to say, when it's 12:30, I like to say midnight 30. Or 30 midnight. A really good catchphrase to throw people off. They'd be like, what the fuck did you just say? 1:11 here? Nice, noise. 6:11 a.m.? Jesus. What are you doing up so early? Yo, bro, you got the same time as me? Fuck yeah! 8:11? Nice, noise. I swear that Akechi from Persona 5 is heavily inspired by Light Yagami. Even kind of looked like him. Ooh. I may be completely wrong, and I may be thinking of Soul Eater, but is Yagami the character that has like all black and white outfit, and he's got like half black hair and like half black and white hair? Is that the right one? Wait, Light is the main character, right? I think I am thinking of Soul Eater. If you've never seen Death Note, you wouldn't know. I have seen some Death Note, but I haven't watched it in a long time. Yeah, Light Yagami is the main character. That I did just remember. That's his name. Brown-haired and a teen. A teen with a god complex makes sense. Honestly, I think I've seen like of their first few episodes where he discovered he had the book, or he discovered the book and then he like wrote his bully's name in the book in high school, and his bully got like fucking ran over by something, right? Isn't that how the first couple episodes went? The demon has weird half hair, yeah. Ryuk. Dude, you should watch Death Note. Like I said, I've seen some episodes. And I've got a lot of anime on my list that I still need to watch. Death Note is one of them. But like, I still have to watch, he's talking about a different anime completely. Am I really? No. How did the first guy die? I know something crazy happened. Didn't he get like impaled with a light pole or something? But yeah, I still have to watch like Kaiju number 8, the second season. I still have to watch Dan the second or third season, I think it's on now. Yeah, not Death Note. Fuck. I guess I am thinking of something different. I still have to finish Black Clover. There's a couple of other ones that I have on my list too. Fire Force is another one that I have to go for. 12 out of 15? What the fuck? Black Clover has an end? I think so. Maybe? Maybe it's still going. I need to watch One Piece, but that's 1,000. That's thousands of episodes. Yeah. My girlfriend keeps on wanting me to get into One Piece, but dude, that's way too much. Way too much. I did watch the One Piece live action though with her, and it was really good. What about One Piece? I thought it was like One Piece. Wait, you thought Black Clover was like One Piece? I don't... Is it? I don't think it has that many episodes. There's something missing here. What am I fucking missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Not as many as One Piece, but still a lot. It does have a lot of episodes, you're right about that. The clock burned? Right, I have the clock in the Virago. Which means I still need to get one charm. Check the drawers. No. I think maybe it was a fake coin that I got rid of. Right? You know what? I'll just take the fake coin. That's good enough. That's fine. Nice. There we go. Now I just gotta roll for a battery. Oh, the elusive... Okay, fine. Every time I sit down to watch One Piece anime version when my toddler wants to watch the wild robot. Do you have the Baphomet? He was hiding out behind the eyeball. Ted McGee? True. Do you think this run can hit 999? Yes. If I don't fuck up with my tickets, this run definitely has the potential to hit 999s. A battery! Only if he chooses? True. Only if I choose to go to 999s. No, it was so close to ending. Are you talking about the deadline? I know it was so close, but we still haven't hit the E200 goal that I want. Alas, we do more. Yes, and don't get too distracted with chat, lock in, and yes, choose 999s. I don't know, man. The chat interaction is too much fun. You were at 2 rounds, now we're back at 10. I know. But I gotta hit the E200 goal that I have. I gotta do it. I just have to. We may be back at 10, but that's fine. Do you think we're gonna hit 100 rounds in this one deadline? It's an OCD thing? No, I don't think it's an OCD thing. I think it's more of a me making goals and being too hard struck to stray away from them until I reach them kind of thing. I think I maybe have a little bit too much determination. You know? Maybe. Likely. I'm OCD as fuck, and brother, that sounds OCD. Does it? Does it really sound OCD? No! I'm trying not to show my OCD. Ow! Shit. I can't disguise it. I can't do it. Maybe it is. You gotta get more chests and 7 triggers so the eye thing doubles the patterns. True, true. But we will do that later on. I'm trying to get this number as high as I can right now. Also, 31.5k tickets. He's getting diagnosed by chat. True. Can you guys be my therapist? Hello? So it all started when I was a child. The pot would be goated right now. You know what? Some pot would be goated. Good idea. Don't listen too closely, guys. You're perfectly healthy. Keep doing you. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Slot machine will be your friend. Nothing wrong with you, homie. You rock. Thank you, thank you. Look at all the pretty colors on the friend, I know. I got pretty colors here, I got pretty colors here. Yellow and pink. The eyeless skull can keep secrets. I don't know. His mouth is pretty wide open. I don't know if I would trust the skull with my secrets. Looks like he can't keep his mouth shut. Am I right? Am I right? In come the -2s. Jackpots is love, jackpots is life. Dopamine! It'd be so funny if the slot machine could explode if you got it too many coins. That would be funny. I was actually talking about this earlier. It'd be crazy if, like, the next patch, they actually updated it to where you could have a potential to make the slot machine explode, and once it exploded, it, like, revealed a hole in the wall behind it, which led to, like, a secret ending. Secret ending could be, like, a tunnel to the way out to the, you know, the actual outside. Or too many jackpots, yeah. A tunnel to another slot machine, that would be sick. What's your favorite symbol to roll, like, aesthetically? Sevens? Sevens? I don't know. I tend to have a gravitational pull towards the sevens. I don't know if you've noticed that in my videos or not, but, yeah. I'm in love with the 7. 777. Or a whole new slot machine. Imagine it leads to, like, a new slot machine, and it's like a completely different game with, like, new charms that have new synergies and shit. Oh my god. That'd be insane. A game within a game? No way. If you could create a charm with a good side and a bad side, what would you do? Oh, that's such a good question. Holy shit. Oh my god. I think it would have to be some sort of, like, orb. Like a green and dark green orb with, like, you know, Cthulhu based. Maybe if you have that equipped by the time you get to, like, a certain deadline, like, maybe it's, like, super rare, and if you have it equipped by the 6th deadline, you actually unlock something within the room, and then it turns into an escape room, which allows you to, like, actually escape. But there's, like, a super, super rare chance of getting it. And it's, like, its own category. It wouldn't be legendary. It would be, like, almost non-existent. I think would have to be the character. Or it could be Mythos. Mythos character. That'd be, or Mythos category. That'd be fucking crazy. Which would be cool because then you could just add like a little page down here to make it ripped off. You have to use some crazy stuff in order to unlock it. Where I'm at, 11 rounds, battery. The orb. That would be interesting, yeah. For me, I'd make a gold bar that doubles the value of treasures, diamonds, and sevens, so you score a different symbol other than those. Oh, gives you a screwdriver that lets you take apart stuff. Like the camera. Or maybe you could, like, use it to disassemble certain charms. And then you could have a chance at, like, creating a whole new charm. Whoa. That'd be wild. There's some crazy ideas out there, guys. Jesus. Hey, a battery. Mine would be tripling all patterns multiplier, but doubling the chance of 666. Kind of like the evil deed. Creating a new charm is an amazing idea. Fuck yeah, dude. I'd make a charm called the sludge, and it could make certain symbols stuck in the slot machine. Oh god. Oh, that's so crazy. That'd be awesome. Or like the possibility to like fuse certain charms together to get even crazier synergies, but you wouldn't be able to discard them. They'd just be there forever. Crazy, crazy. The possibilities are literally endless. Okay, I gotta reset the clock next round. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget, guys. The sludge. I'm dead. But what if you got 666 stuck? Oh no. That'd fucking suck. You could make a trait, what would you do? Well, considering my favorite color is green, it would have to probably be like a neon green hollow of some sort. So that would be the color. As for the trait itself, maybe it would be cool if you could put it on like an item, and then there's like a 5% chance that if it activates, it would create a tentacle that would like roll the slot machine down on one side for you. That'd be cool. Abysmal horror. After rolling 666, all patterns of 5 or more triggers a jackpot. Ooh, damn. Abyssal. That'd be crazy. You guys should create a game. You guys have crazy ideas. And actually, come to think of it, there is a game that I tried to demo out because a guy emailed me about it, and I actually made a video on it. I think it was called something about ascending the tower or something. And when I actually replied to his email and told him that I uploaded the video, I made a PS under that and asked him if like it would be possible to make, because you can get pets in that game that like have certain traits. I asked him if it would be possible to make a trait or a pet that was like kind of like a Cthulhu pet for me specifically. So I could actually be in a game, guys. I could actually be inside of a game. That'd be crazy. It'd make a game called The Sludge, and you just stuck in a sludge. Ew. Kind of like a... You'd have to like create different methods by using the environment around you to escape the sludge. Evil deed using trait obsessive increases 666 chance by 0.2 per trait, but each repeat triggers twice. Oh, that's a good one. Why must you ew my masterpiece? Sorry, I'm sorry I didn't ew it. I didn't mean to. I was honestly just ewing the sludge part. It's a good idea. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Yo, Luck, try out White Knuckle. I think you'd like it. Oh, dude. That'd be a rough game for me to try out because, I mean, the heights aspect, even though it is in game, I still feel like it would be kind of rough with my fear of heights. But honestly, it does look pretty fun. I've seen a couple people play it. Would a pattern double be too OP? No, I don't think so. Because the pareidolia, I'm gonna get butchered by saying this wrong so many times, but whatever. The pareidolia would actually look up instead of down. True, just never look down. This one kind of doubles, as well as Baphomet also doubles, but just certain patterns. Look up text-wise. Oh, in the chat. I'd make a rainbow that when the charm it's on triggered by the button. Can't be on charms not triggered by the button. Doubles the value of all patterns when active. Oh. So it'd be like a temporary. It's a nice ceiling. Huh? Oh, what? Yo, I heard gullible's written on the ceiling. Isn't that crazy? How'd that get up there? Don't fall for that, guys. I'm sorry. -2, -2. What? Where? No, don't tell me you did that. No. Oh, an extra round. Noise. Also, guys, we're about to hit 190. It took a long time, but we're only 10 exponents away from 200. As you say, it's midnight 30. Would you look at that? It's midnight 30. Or 30 midnight. I think it's so funny to like say things in a weird way just to make people look at you like, what the fuck? Who's your favorite music artist, Luck? Juice WRLD. Juice WRLD is my addiction. Only 10 exponents, not like a huge number or anything. Yeah. We'll be there in no time. But yeah, Juice WRLD is my all-time favorite musician. Ever since I discovered him, like maybe 3 or 4 years ago, I've literally had him on. I listen to Juice WRLD every single day. Every single day. Even during all my streams, I have Juice WRLD in the background. Which you guys can't hear him. But it's just for personal things. He's got quite a few songs that have literally pushed me to keep going. And to like not give up. And plus he's got a lot of songs that have helped me through like rough times. And it's crazy to think that, like, he passed away, like, 5 or 6 years ago. No need to get a copyright claim, you're good? Yeah, exactly. That would definitely... Yeah, Juice WRLD is no longer with us. Fuck with Suicide Boys or Peep? No, not really. Honestly, it's pretty much just Juice WRLD and maybe some Trippy Red here and there. Hey, look, only 12 rounds, Zev. Yeah, yeah. Only 12. Or is there? Trippy is selective. Yeah. Of course, not all of Juice WRLD's songs resonate with me, but I want to say like maybe 85 to 90%. And a lot of them are unreleased, like unreleased YouTube videos. Favorite Juice song? Oh, that's a good one. I did just have like a month-long session of listening to Lucky Shots. The Red Moonlight is pretty good also, and a lot of his freestyles like In This Bitch and oh fuck, there's so many, like there's so many that are crazy good. All My Torment is one. The 000 one, the unreleased one, as well as 911. Oh my god, dude, 911 is crazy. Lost in My Head, that's another good one. High Again, I resonated with that one for a long time. And we can't forget, I think this has got to be, I'm gonna claim this as my favorite. I think Cake is the best one he's made so far, at least for me. Never heard of Red Moonlight? Red Moonlight is a really good one. It's like an hour-long freestyle that he did, I think. Lucky Shots is a good. Freestyles are built different. Dude, his freestyles are fucking crazy. Lost in My Head is one of your faves? Hell yeah, dude. It's also one of my favorites. Virago. Are you a fan of horror? I am not a fan of horror. Juice WRLD is definitely an acquired taste. I immediately thought of the band Cake. True, dude. Horror is the best. My girlfriend loves horror. I've been trying to force myself to desensitize to the horror genre just by, one, watching NSYM and all of his stuff, and two, by creating the Terror Tuesday series that I'm making. I'm kind of forcing myself to get over and desensitize to the horror genre. And three, my girlfriend does, or she used to, like, hound me to watch horror movies with her. Hold up, you got a girlfriend? I do have a girlfriend. Her name is Meg. And you'll see her in the chat a few times. She actually popped in a little while ago when she woke up to get some water. Do you have a phobia? I have a few phobias, yeah. Both, Mitchell. Pulling the baddest? Fuck yeah, dude. Trypophobia? What is that? That kind of sounds like tritanopia, which is what I used to put my color blind setting on for when I played Destiny. Nice. Me? What is trypophobia? Here are small holes. Lustered. What the fuck? Small holes and normal things? Oh my god, bro. What the actual... You just made my skin crawl. Oh. Ah. What the fuck? Google trypophobia? I don't even want to Google that. I don't want to. Stems from a disease. Anytime I see paper wasp nest, I freak the fuck out. Oh my fucking god. Me too. I am actually allergic to wasps. Like deathly allergic. Bro, this piece of shit Virago, I swear to... Man, like... What is happening, man? What the fuck? You just gotta insult it. You just gotta insult it. An active wasp nest in your air conditioner? Oh my god, dude. That sounds horrendous. And there's a battery there for next time. Yo, let's go. There's a fly that lays its eggs on living creatures, and when the larva leaves its host, creates a huge hole, and multiple larvae can be closed together. What the fuck? Dude. I wish I didn't read that. I wish I didn't read that. Oh my god, bro. Oh. You guys are making my skin crawl. Why do you do this? A bot fly? Ugh. It lays... Come on, guys, please. Please. No, no.
Let's go again.
Oh, dude, now I'm itchy. Oh my god, you guys... Look what you're doing to me. Look at what you're causing. Look at it. Get raid or gas it out. True. They basically left. Oh. Oh god, dude. Ah. Basically, there's a reason the Earth is considered to be a death world. Oh my fucking god, dude. A death world? You... Oh, whoa. That's fine, because we got the above and below pattern doubled. That's fine, it's fine, it's okay, everything's fine. Everything's okay. Not like we just got set back a couple exponents. Bugs want to be here. No. No, no, no. You guys ever seen that TV show called Raising Hope? Come on, parasite's already in you? No, no, no. I'm getting 99 first is better. So your coin is safe. What's up, Kiririn? Mitchell, please, please. I beg, please, please. I can't. I can't handle it. I already have an insane phobia of bugs and insects. Please. You're killing me. You're killing me. Come on, dude. Splinters can be absorbed by your skin and cause blood clots? What is my chat doing? What is happening? What are you guys doing? Why? Why? I'm gonna have nightmares tonight when I sleep. We could discuss the horrors of the ocean. That would make you feel better. That's better than bugs. Honestly, I'm okay with that. Isn't it crazy that we haven't even discovered the deepest of the ocean? Do you think there's dinosaurs hiding down there? Like water dinosaurs still alive? Really? Yeah. I'm okay with deep oceans. Dude, no, 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 no. No, Samantha, no. No, please. Oh my god, bro. I can't handle the bugs. I can't do it. That's actually one of the reasons I had a hard time watching like Fear Factor and all that stuff, because most of the fear challenges they had were like including bugs and like doing something with them. Nah, don't feel bad. I'm just being a little baby. I'm just a little baby. To be fair, I'm only a baby when it comes to like bugs and stuff. Ugh. But yeah, going back to the Raising Hope thing, in that TV show there was the family, or the guy used to like sleep with a pantyhose over his head because he was scared that there would be like things like bugs crawling in his ears and his nose and stuff when he slept. I actually thought about doing that for a time, but then I was like, no, that's fucking stupid. But deep down inside, I honestly thought it was like one of the best things ever to see. Roaches are decent protein? No. No. The biggest known bug ever recorded was a 45 foot wide fly? And they named it Roberto? What? What the hell? That's also another reason why I could never go to like Australia. Because their bugs are like super sized. Like what the fuck? You seen some of those spiders? Holy shit, bro. You made that up? Man. You just made me show how gullible I am. God damn it. But there's a lot of shit that I don't know, so I believe a lot of stuff that I don't know. Nothing like walking up to a spider the size of a dinner plate on your bed? Hell no. Burn the whole house down. You know what? I'm going over to my parents' house. Fuck that shit. Nuh-uh. Wow, a battery. Waiting for me to use? Wow. Did you know you can see your bones on your knuckles when you make a tight fist? No way. Ow. I made too tight of a fist. If you add fun fact or act really casual about it, they'll just believe you. True, true. You played Ark? The Mega Nero was indeed 3 foot across? Dude, fucking Christ. The super aids that you got from Mega Neros? Oh my god, bro. Wait, was that Meganera? No, no, no. The Meganeras are the flies. I think, right? It's been a while since I've played Ark. Which is kind of weird because my favorite map of all time is by far the most hated map. Can you guess what it is? Prehistoric insects are on a different level? Yeah, they are. Those things are like hulkified insects. I wasn't a big fan of Scorched Earth. I'm just gonna be honest. Too much desert, too much brightness for me. Big spiders aren't the problem. They look scary, but they're relatively harmless. Small ones, they may kill you. Ooh. The centipede the size of a bus I'll pass. Yikes. Fuck. You must be talking about... Let me go back into my brain, recall the Ark knowledge. The fucking... the centipede that could shoot through metal. Something with an A, I think. Ah, shit, dude. Arthropleura, right? Did you know when honeybees sting, they actually get stuck and die on you? I did know that. Aren't there stingers, like, don't they have, like, little hooks on the ends of them that, like, once they sting and go in you, they actually get, like, those pop out and get, like, stuck inside of your skin? Kind of like, a hook, I guess. Yeah, Arthropleura, yeah. They sometimes rip out their internal parts. I saw a video recently on YouTube of a guy that had like a honeybee on his arm, and it was like sleeping or some shit. Which, like, how do you even get a honeybee that comfortable with you to where it'll fall asleep on your arm? Bee barbed butt blades. True. African bees will chase you for miles just to sting you. They're normally passive insects. True, true. It's funny you bring up African bees because that actually makes me remember the worst nightmare I've ever had when I was a kid. Not about African bees, but I had a dream that I was sleeping in like a hut in Africa, and in my sleep I had a whole bunch of ants come and crawl all over me, and they actually like killed me in my sleep by eating me alive. I think that happened because I saw a documentary or something. Can you pause the stream? I gotta use the bathroom. No, unfortunately I can't pause the stream unless I go to the bathroom myself, but I do not have to right now. I just went. But I will probably still be here by the time you get back. Don't worry, don't worry. Asian killer hornets will remember your face and chase you down. Jesus fucking Christ. I actually had the most irrational thought for the longest time, where I was scared to kill a bug because I thought that, like, all bugs were, like, mentally connected with their hive, and if you killed a bug, then they would come and, like, haunt you, like, they would find you and, like, kill you in your sleep. Which, again, stems from the nightmare that I had about getting eaten alive in my sleep by ants. So, I mean, irrational, yes. horseflies are the size of 2 thumbs. Jesus. Bone eaters? What the fuck? Also, look how many fucking repetitions we got. That's 8 repetitions. Holy shit. Diabolical scheme. Attack an Asian killer hornet while wearing a mask that has a person's face you don't like. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, that's crazy. After they bite you, they leave a huge welt. The horseflies? Jesus, man. I think as a kid, I actually got bit on, like, the V spot. That's between your legs, like, on your pelvis. That one of the V lines, I got bit by a spider in my sleep, and it left, like, a huge crater in my skin. I'm pretty sure I still have it. It's fucking crazy. No, no, no. Okay, well, at least it's not on the last round. Oh, and we got a fake coin proc as well. Nice. Nice. Holy shit, look at all these fucking multipliers. What? Bone Eaters is about a hive of man-eating ants that use bones to create bodies to help hunt down their prey. Oh my god. They cut you with their mouth like scissors, and then they put proboscises in you. They put a proboscis in you. Oh. Ah. Why are we still talking about bugs? Come on. I mean, I'm not any better than you guys because I also gave in and started talking about fucking bugs, but shit. God damn. To make you uncomfortable. You have been successful. I am severely uncomfortable right now. Is it Terrorize Your Streamer Day or something? Hello? Only 3 exponents to go. Only 3 to go. Just like I practiced. We're not bugging you, are we? That's a good one. That's a good one. I see what you did there. Yep, I see. 14 rounds left. Maybe it's time to finish off this deadline, huh? What do you guys think? So close to E200. Ducks have a dick. I mean, every male mammal creature tends to have one, right? Am I just making that up? Alright, let's do some thinking here. We still have to take this. We still have some rounds to do. I still have to end on a 666. Let's just get set up here. Wallet? Wallet? I should pick up the clover pot before I go to the next round. Vine soup. It's gonna be a 666 finish that kills the run. No. Can I share my run with you? I got a video. Can I send the link? Is it a YouTube link? I don't know if YouTube allows links in the chat. I'll tell you what, on part 1 of my 999 video, The recent one with the demon halos. You can post it as a comment under there and I'll watch it. Probably Link from The Legend of Zelda. Ow, ow. I'm also not really certain if... I'm not certain if they'll allow you to... I mean, they should allow you to post links in the comments, right? Okay, there's Barathrum, but I don't really need Barathrum right now. I could still roll for it at the end. I do need a battery. There's another fucking Barathrum. Hello? Oh, a Virago. Don't mind if I do. Oh, a weird clock. You don't... I don't need it. I don't need it. Chat's begging me, no please. No more. No more rounds, please. I think I need them. Personal trainer. I guess technically we don't need the fake coin anymore, right? That means we can put... Oh, we don't really need the cat food either. But let me go ahead and put this inside the Virago. Put the Virago in the drawer. We could pick up the painting as well. You really need the pot? The wallet will go so hard when you get the clover pot? Yeah. I'm gonna try and exhaust these last 14 rounds though. I'll pick up the pot at the end when I'm about to go to the next round. Oh no, the battery. The legendary battery. No, please. Well, too late for that. Don't really need that anymore, though. Could do the ancient coin. The vine soup is also pretty good. Made it to the next deadline. Not quite yet. Not yet. We still got 14 rounds to get through. We're almost there. Do I just take the Barathrum and just say fuck it? I mean... What else do I really need? Right? Multiplier. Multiplier. I have that. The wallet's in the Virago. I'll take it for now. Maybe we find something better as we roll for a fucking battery. We could force a 666 right now and then just end it and go on to the next round. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't read that. God damn it. Ah, the battery is never gonna show up. What the fuck? Please. You can't convince me that this is a legendary. You cannot convince me that this is a legendary item. There is absolutely no way. It's not. It's not. It is. It's not. It's not a legendary item. It can't be. Where the fuck are all these batteries, dude? What the fuck? Come on. $360. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I don't know what overcame me. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Lost wallet. You should Abyssu a battery and save it? Nah. I have these cigarettes in the Abyssu. 360 then hits the free refresh? Ah, that would be crazy. That would be so bad. I honestly don't think there's anything else that we need. So, here's the deal. We're gonna do these rounds, and the first round that I land a 666 on, we're just gonna take it and go to the next deadline. Sound good? What if it's the last spin? Oh. Oh. Let's just hope that it's not the last spin. Let's just hope that it's not. Wait, I'm the voice of reason? Are you though? I could pick up the interest. That is an option. It's all right. We only have a 3% chance. It's only a 3% chance. That's like a point. That's like a 0.03% chance that we actually hit it, right? Isn't that how math works? Imagine you immediately get a 666. Hey guys, guess what? We hit 200. Let's go. We hit 200. Yes. I put the link in your Demon Halos video. Nice. All right, I will check it out. I'll check it out after the stream. I'll watch it when I get in bed. Or do you want me to watch it right now? A bug was in before the 666 could happen before the third deadline? Damn. Again, fixed in like 2 hours? Wow. Goal reached! Woo! Let's go! Insert crying emoji. We did it, guys. We did it. We did it. Together, we made it. 10-minute video, chat might like it. Now E300 and lose on E299. Oh, man. It's always so heartbreaking when you lose right before you're about to hit your goal. Honestly, if my Illuminati build had gotten to like E900 before I had that integer overflow with the tickets, I might have actually kept going until we hit the 999. I gotta be honest. Element me fell asleep. Got work in the morning. Bye. Bye, Pre. Bye. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Isn't it crazy that now that we got the wallet, we're actually like jumping even higher in exponents? It was fun. It was fun. This was a great stream. Honestly, you guys are great. You guys are the ones that make the stream great. It is not me, it is you. Yeah. Editing can be very difficult. Yeah, it can. No, you're great. You made my Anna. Stop. You're making me blush. Stop it. Oh. Actually, no, keep going. Keep going. I tend to cut out all the bits where I'm searching for like rerolling in the shop. When I'm editing, at least. Instead of just speeding it up, because I mean, I don't know, I myself don't really want to watch all of that. So I figured that other people don't want to watch that either. You will accept my love. Give it to me. Gimme, gimme, gimme. All of it. I'll take all the love. Wow. Would you look at that? We didn't roll the 666. Well, how about that? I love this sped up parts. It shows how much you have to struggle. I hope you have a nice Christmas and have a great rest of your year. Thank you. You're not leaving before we hit our goal, are you? The next deadline? No, no. What? That was a back-to-back battery, by the way. Just, by the way, you know, nothing special, just a back-to-back one.
Let's go again.
Aggressive love. The curse has been lifted. Yes. Finally. I didn't see it. Prove it happened. I mean, I do have it on video recording, so... Trust me, bro. It sounds like one of those guys that tries to get you into like a pyramid scheme. Trust me, bro, it's gonna change your life. Nah, I didn't count. People believe the Christians. Do it again. I don't think I can pull that off again, honestly. Watch me pull another one ticket refresh and get another battery. You say people believe the Christians, but last time I checked, I'm a people, and I don't believe the Christians. There's still a lot of questions that I have unanswered that the pastor could not answer. Which is honestly one of the reasons that strayed me away from Christianity. The 999 build was my favorite. Hey, that's what's up. Honestly, it was my favorite too. I had so much fun making that. Yes, yes, no! I was one away from actually wanting to hit the 666. Why? God, yeah. Happy you're being a Christy? You can be whatever you want. I'm just saying it's not for me. I'm more of a, do it! Do it! No! Why do you tease me like this? Why? I'm more of a no religion kind of person. I just know that there's some higher power out there, but I don't really care enough to, like, do anything about it. Like, again, it is what it is. Also, I'm not gonna claim to know what that higher power is. I think religion just coping mechanism for feeling more comfortable about dying. Well, the term is agnostic. Yeah, I was gonna use agnostic, but like, I also didn't want to use it in a sense. Which, you know what? We should probably stop talking about religion. Religion is one of the no-goes on like topics, right? For streamers. Religion and politics. Hello, hello, welcome back. Do it, do it, do it! Ah, that's 3 times you teased me this round. Three times. Hello, how's it going? Welcome back. We are, you're not gonna believe it, we're still live and we're still on the 17th deadline. But we've hit our goal of E200, so we're trying to hit the 666 to move on. I think next time I reset, I'm probably just gonna pick up the phone, box the nuke, and just tap it once to get a guaranteed 666. I'm watching you in critical right now. Moist critical. Good old Charlie-san. 2 guys who are cool. It's so crazy to me that I'm not only getting compared to Insim, but I'm now getting compared to Moist Critical as like being one of the cool guys. Those are 2 absolutely mammoth streamers and content creators. That's like the highest honor ever. Alright, back to back to back. Back 3 back in the same spot. Batteries. Oh. Nope. Oh, that was almost a back 3 back. Wait a second. Hold on. That was, oh, that was super fast. Just because you're a small creator doesn't mean you're not cool. They started small too. True. Everybody starts somewhere. Everybody starts somewhere. It's about luck. It's about luck. It's about power. So yeah, next time we reset, I'll give it to you. Yeah, back 3 back, baby. The curse. It's gone. And you seem to have great luck. Let's go, dude. That was also relevant, the having great luck part. It was relevant in my hardcore Iron Man series on RuneScape, old school RuneScape that I put out. Quite a few videos on it, by the way. They're pretty old, but I think they're worth a watch. I got so many lucky drops so quickly. It was insane. Honestly, I wish I had continued it. But, unfortunate events. I never watched RuneScape. There's a playlist with, I made season 1, and I did make a season 2. Oh, just not my jam? No, that's fine. It's not for everybody. Which is also another reason why I started converting over to roguelikes. Because old school RuneScape is such a niche genre. Like, there's no way you're gonna get any growth unless you're, like, already known. Which, honestly, I'm gonna stick by this statement. It was the best Switch I've ever made. Try Minecraft. It's very popular. Nah. Nah, I'm not a Minecraft guy. I like to watch Minecraft playthroughs. I watched a guy go from 11K to 6. What do you mean? Mistype? I like all the Minecraft videos that C-Scoop has made about like Highcraft and stuff, where they play Minecraft and do challenges and then take like bong rips and stuff. That shit's fucking funny. I used to actually watch those and like take bong rips myself to try and feel like a part of the gang. The gang's all here. Holds up 4 fingers with puppets on them. You're planning on being a Minecraft YouTuber? Good luck to you. Good luck to you. There's definitely a lot of potential in being a Minecraft YouTuber. Although, with a very, very fine line. Like you said, it's just not my jam, you know? Just not my jam. You guys think we're gonna hit a 666 anytime soon? Or am I gonna have to force it? Don't force it, just let it come naturally. That's what they all tell you. But sometimes you gotta force it. You gotta make it happen. Take control of the situation. It's already been an hour since 12:30? No fucking way, dude. Are you serious? What? Oh my god, it has. Holy shit, it's 1:30. If I don't... Oh my god, if I'm still alive by the time Meg gets up, she's gonna kill me. Seems Mitch left, it's just you. Well, that's okay. Oh, I don't know. It still shows them in here. There's still a few people in here. I don't know, it says 26 people are lurking in here. We got 26 lurkers. Alright, it's time. It is time. Let's end this round, end this deadline, shall we? I think we've been on this deadline for far too long. We have overstayed our welcome, it seems. There it is. There it is. There it is. Trigger it once, get the 666. And water got on your phone? No!
Let's go again.
You have a waterproof phone? I'll tell you something, this flip phone right here is definitely not waterproof. Let's do it. Demonize me. Alright. We finish off these spins, we take the phone call, and we get the hell out of here. I didn't know you could re-roll while the animation was still happening. Interesting. Oh. When does your GF get up? Like around 4 my time. Well, that's only when she has to go to work. She might be sleeping in because it's Saturday. Maybe. No, I couldn't do that. I don't think I could do that. Alright, get out of here, you. Get out of my life. Where's this megaphone? E178, it's gonna stay. Nice, we have the megaphone on the side, by the way. We have Barath from here. Are you ready? Let's double the values of diamonds and treasures. We did it. We took it. It's gonna stay. Double it twice. Double it twice again. Double it 4 times. 179. 179. Oh my god, we did it. Holy shit. Alright. Okay. So we don't need this guy anymore. He's crazy. He's going crazy. Oh my god. I think we need everything else here. We gotta roll for a battery, and we have to roll for a clover pot. Bro, it's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. Like, okay. I think we do take the vine soup here. I will take another Barathrum because now we're going into another red phone call, which we're going to double our tickets. So that's going to double it twice and twice again, double it, quadrupling. Clover pot. Oh, would you look at that? It's a battery. AI is now undetectable to an untrained eye. That's wild. Oh look, a clover pot. Wow. I think that's everything. Also, what the fuck? How is the soil staying in there? Alright, so we have Barathrum now for the phone call to quadruple our tickets. We have the vine soup. We have this and this and this and this and this. Everything stayed. This is already stacked up. Clover pot we have. Everything is recharged and ready. We ended on a 666, so we're gonna get a phone call to triple our tickets, double, quadruple our tickets. Okay. We do have cigarettes in here in the Abyssu. We have megaphone and nuke, so we probably will want to get rid of the clover pot whenever we go on. It's easy. It's an easy way to spot it is if it looks too smooth to be perfect. True. Hey, what's up there, Danila? How's it going? First try. I don't think there's anything else I'm forgetting. So now I'm interested to see that if we go on to the next round, we get the red phone call, yes. If we choose to skip, do we get another red phone call after that? There's only one way to find out. Hold up, you got Barothrum? I do have a Barothrum, yep. $11 rounds left. Insane. He's crazy. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh man, I have to reach E40? Ah, shit. I don't know if I can do that. $57, holy shit. Alright, so I think... What the hell is this? No. I think what we do now is we put the vine soup in the drawer. Free up one spot. We take the megaphone. That's a lot. I don't think he has this. Dude, everything popped. You actually made me low-key panic right there. Take the phone. You idiot. Take the phone first. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Wait. We actually won't be able to right now because if we take that, then we lose our money. And when we lose our money, we'll not be able to... We'll not be able to do this anymore. You remind me of Insim. Every time I hear that, it makes me smile just a little bit more. Honestly, I think we just do it and then we skip the next deadline. And if we don't roll a 666, then we can just get like the normal phone calls and start getting obsessive traits on all of our stuff. Interest. Yeah, it's still not enough interest to clear the deadline. Plus, whenever we trigger this phone, it's gonna take away all our coins and this will automatically go away. So honestly, I'm gonna do that. Get the deadline bonus to spin. All right. We're at 57.5 thousand tickets. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for this? Are you ready for this? We do have the interest in there, so we can do some rolls after this. You should get 200k. Yep, and now I can't skip the deadline. LOL. That's fine. $921k tickets. Hello? Isn't that fucking crazy? Isn't that crazy? What the fuck? He's nutty. He's insane. How does he fucking do this? What the hell is he doing? Alright, give me the vine soup. Dude, that was so worth it. I agree. Now look at our multipliers. 122,000. Remember, in the last round, it was only at like 7,000. 368,000 multiplier over here. And now our diamonds are worth E179. So now we can just focus on getting these up. Numbers about to fly up. Fuck, yeah, they are. I don't think there's anything I need to take here. You changed the course of this run? Did you? Did you? Vine soup. Honestly, I think we just do some free rerolls here. See if we can get something kind of wild. Don't need this. We got 2 slots to fill. Oh, a battery. Oh, wow. Wow, no way. There's another Barathrum. That is a lot of tickets, sure, but I had over 100 once myself. It's almost the same. True, it's almost the same. It's so close to being the same. Definitely want to get the electrician. Another Barathrum. I mean, sure. I'm gonna put the vine soup in there. $16 millish. Oh, I'm gonna get the ticket one again. I just need to... I don't know, do some stuff maybe? The fake coin would be pretty good. Wouldn't mind getting a little fake coin. Scratch and hope. Instead of the ticket. Instead of this. And we could always just reset it, but I will take the scratch and hope. What's in here? Vine soup, right? Some ciggies. That is... Just don't overflow the integer value. Or whatever it is that broke your 99. True, true. I gotta be wary of that. But we're not even close. We still have to get like 30 numbers. But it could quickly get up there. I honestly don't think we need the coin. Maybe we don't even need the picture. Yeah, it's still at 47, 48%. So now I can look for the personal trainer, which is definitely something I want. Hello. I could pick up the fake coin again. Why do charms bleed? That is a crazy good question. I have no idea. Actually, I can't pick up the... I can't pick that up because I need everything on the table right now. So this is what we go. Where we go. Alright, so I'm gonna do this, and then... Wait. I need the painting. I need the painting, so something's gotta go. Cat food. 47%. Yeah. They turn into corpses when left, so why? So are they alive? Oh. Interesting. Honestly, do we need the Greedy King anymore? I don't think it's really relevant. Painting. 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 Thank you. Yo, these numbers are about to skyrocket. You guys ready for one?
Let's go gambling.
Are you fucking... You gotta be... You... What? 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 That's absurd. But hey, look, we're back at 212. Yeah, but it doesn't know that I make my own luck. Wasn't a final roll, no biggie. True, true. That is a lot of money. Yeah, yeah. Oh, shit. Yo, what's up, Crash Gray? I don't type online much, but I want to give big props on being dogged in the pursuit of completion. Thank you. I'm assuming that's in reference to my E999 attempt. Imagine you could turn your tickets into coins. Interesting. Interesting thought. Oh. A dog equals determined? Oh, yeah, yeah. In that case, thank you. Yo, look at all these eye patterns we're getting. Now we're stacking up the patterns. Yo. Hey, appreciate it, man. Sometimes I think I may be a little bit too determined to reach my goals. But maybe that's what makes me unique, right? Right? Yeah, yeah. Also, thanks for coming in the chat and saying that when you don't really type online much. That means a lot. Appreciate it. Zero jackpots. Yeah, zero jackpots. Kinda sucks. Honestly, I might drop... I might drop the cat food for the diamond picture. That feeling when you tilt your chair back too much and can't recover. Oh man. The worst feeling, you mean? I'm really thinking about dropping that. Two rounds up. You think it'd be worth it? Honestly, I think it will be. There it is. Give me some ciggies. Yeah, boy. We're back. We're so back. We're so back. It's too easy. Ouch, you made me hurt. Aw, man. Oh, with that comment about the, stubbing your toe. A third through October already? Jesus. I think that was worth it. Because we really want to see more diamonds.
Let's go gambling.
Now we're at 68%. Oh. Those artists are kind of crazy. Hey yo, it's a jackpot. It's the jackpot angle with a battery. Let's go! We did it! Jackpot. Jackpots feel special again? Oh, yeah, they do. No, no. Oh. Wow. Yo, what's up? What's up, what's up, what's up? Yo. Another battery jackpot angle? Yo, let's fucking go! Oh, yeah, oh! Cool. Nice to see you live. You, Ruffle, and Northern Lion. Only gaming I watch. Keep it up. Oh, shit! I got compared to another huge mammoth streamer and YouTuber. The Northern Lion. Oh my god, dude. That means so much to me. Honestly, it really does mean a lot to me that I keep getting compared to all these massive YouTubers. I'm glad that you guys like me so much. This time I go, it's late, I'm tired, I'll be there to support you whatever, whenever. You made my night, my month, thank you, really. Hey, thank you for tuning into the stream. You guys are what makes everything go round in this stream. You guys are the reason that this is happening. Take care, have a good night. I probably will be ending this stream after this round, maybe. So yeah, I will be maybe live tomorrow, but again, I'm not sure. Still haven't decided if I want to take tomorrow off and do like some heavy editing, but we'll see. Keep an eye open. Keep that left eye open for me. Pop in and say hi. By the way, how was the escape room? Ending after this round? Nah, just get to 999. Oh yeah. It's so easy, just get 999. Yo! You became a member, let's go! Yo, welcome. You just gained 20% increased luck. Enjoy it, hope it treats you well. Now you get to see all my members only videos. Let's go, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The escape room went really well. We got about halfway through the game on the first run, and we tried it again, and we ended up beating it with like 31 minutes left, which is kind of crazy. It was a lot of panicking and a lot of fun. I do have the video. I think it's live. It should be live now. So if you're interested, go check it out. Yo, thanks so much, Cat Crash Gray. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I really hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the elite. The elite. We are the elite. And we are the luck. Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna end the stream with one round left on deadline 18. But I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm pretty sure you guys enjoyed, but if you did, make sure you like the video, like the live stream. And if you're not subbed already, please do so. You will help me out a ton by subbing. And also, yes, I do have memberships, which you just saw. So if you really like my content, maybe consider becoming a member. But I will see you guys next time on the Luck live stream. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys later. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye.